Wait a minute, is that a 5-star? I'm like...
Which is okay, and you haven't even finished it too, so you have a potential to get... I mean, you could literally get another 7.8 on your damage. Yeah, what's up, guys? Welcome in, everybody. How you guys doing? Happy Wednesday afternoon or evening or maybe even Thursday morning. I don't know. What's up? Oh, man, guys, nothing like a little bit of scuff to start stream as usual. Let me scroll up and say what up. Heartless, I see you grinding. Only 100. Oh, boy. Oh, it's because you're low. It's because you're low. Hot damn. All right. Thank you for pinning that earlier. I appreciate you. How you doing today? Yo, K-Rim, what up? Welcome in. Queen, what's going on? Nick, what up, dude? Pickle, what's up? Welcome in. Aggie, how you doing today? Yo, Nightmare, what up, dude? Welcome in, man. Eve, I see you on YouTube. I appreciate you. How you doing today? And on Twitch, let's go. Sus is very real. Yo, V-Ho, what up, dude? 335 streams. Let's go, bro. That's so sick. Queen on a 52. Hell yeah. Oh, my God. I appreciate you guys. How you guys doing today? Oh, man. Okay. Yo, Char, what up? Welcome in. Zero, what up, dude? How you feeling, man? Jordy, what's up, brother? What's going on today, dude? Yo, Kai, welcome in. Gizmo, what up, bro? Yo, Mike, what's up? Good to see you. Ghetto, welcome in. Bee's Knees, what's up? It's Wednesday, my dudes. It sure is. It's Wednesday. Long time not smoking. I know it's been a long time. It's kind of crazy. You made some good spaghetti. Does that mean it was eaten already too? Yo, Azzy, what up? Welcome in. All right, guys, let's hop into this. Let's hop into this, marbles. Let's do it. Still have leftovers for tomorrow. Well, no, but that means you ate, right? It was just not all gone. Yo, Libra, what up? Welcome in. Almost there. Today's the 5th. I have a good reason to know what today's date is. November 5th is a big day for me. Dude, my mouse is gone. My mouse is legit gone. Oh, there we go. November 5th is the day that I met Carter. In person. It's a good day. It's a good day. There's a lot to be grateful for on this fine day. Yo, Nick, I see you over there, brother. Appreciate you, man. Exclamation point play, guys. Yeah, my mouse was gone. I don't know. I just had to click. So it wasn't the day you lost your last brain cell. A lot of days I do, and then I gain one, and then I lose it again, you know? And House Trap doing? I'm alright, brother. I'm alright, man. How about you? How you feeling? Exclamation point play, everybody. Anybody but me should win today. I think that's a rule. The 5th of November, that's right. Yo, Zyder, what up, dude? Welcome in, man. Myros, what up? Asakin, what up, bro? Heartless on that 20, let's go! Hell yeah. The assault continues, right? Heartless, they will never allow you to be on mobile, though. It's crazy. Looks spicy? That's why I chose it, dude. It totally wasn't random. 100% spice. The Salt Saga, yeah. Yeah, Queen Po, what up? Welcome in. Archie, what's up? Kay, how you doing? Yo, B, what's up? Jordy, I don't like what you're doing there with that rig, dude. This is the wrong rig, bro. And you know what's crazy is that's going to be the rig that works. That's going to be the one that works. Mice 12 still stinky? I don't know if Mice is here right now. Yo, Lazo, what up? Welcome in. Yo, hi, what up, Dad? Don't say good, bro. You got Cyrena today? Nice. Very nice. Congrats. Yo, Asphalt, welcome in. What up, dude? Mice is here and I didn't say hi. I don't see it. I don't see him.
Ask
hello,
me about
sir.
my winner.
It's a tired wiener today, bro. It's a tired one. It's an exhausted wiener. I think we kind of just gonna be vibing today, guys. Today's gonna be a vibe. Maybe we won't have as crazy hype as we do sometimes, but I think a nice vibe stream can be good. I hope so. The rodents are always here hiding in your walls? Well, listen. Maybe I leave cheese in the walls. Who knows? It might not even be his fault. Oh, Nick, congrats, dude. I logged into to HSR earlier and was like, hot damn. My daily... All I can say is, listen, if there's negative stuff about this patch, I haven't seen it yet. Because I logged in and I was able to do my dailies in one fucking run. I was able to do all of my energy in one fucking run for relics, which was pretty cool. Yeah, it feels like there's so much. I don't know. Nightmare, you said, how is it if I played it? Well, that's what I'm talking about right now, and I played very minimal, but there was a lot of new stuff that actually looked pretty good to me. I haven't explored far enough to give any kind of real opinion on it, though. I will, though. Okay, the one thing I said was the only good thing about this match. It is the first thing I noticed, though. Listen, then that's an inspiration to casual players, right? To people that don't want to hard commit to the game anymore. That's not what most people want to hear, obviously. The quality of life in HSR is absolute bangers, no questions. Yeah. HSR is the easiest game to keep up with. It's the easiest game to keep up with, and they just made it easier. They made it so if you want to take a break, you can keep up every day with no time added. Like a 3-minute time added to cover it, you know? Which I like that. I do like that. Yeah, Nightmare, that's good, dude. That is good. Yeah, you probably messaged me on Discord and I didn't get it. It's good that you messaged Eggy. Yo, BZs, I see you over there. Tempest, what up? Welcome in. Oh, Harley Irene is clearly Hoya's favorite child for Amphorius. They didn't just do the login warp animation. I know, they changed the login screen, which, I'm not going to lie, is pretty cool, but it does clearly show like a level of favoritism, because I bet we don't see that going forward. I think it's cool. I logged in and I was like, oh shit, that was pretty cool. But you're probably right. I doubt we'll see that going forward. The peak of her pearl value right now? Yeah, Archon, I think you're right. I think you're right. Because of what she needs, they gotta hype it as hard as possible. Herta, Scarlum, Ron May, oh boy. I actually have 2 free characters. Didn't know that because I don't play the game enough. Wait, I have 2 free character pulls. Which means I've had one sitting for quite some time. Or that's a glitch, I don't know. But I have 2. And I'm like, man, I'm going to get Locha E1. I am going to do that. Everybody might say that they don't like that concept. I like it. Get fucking rolled, that's my choice. That's right. That's right, Mike. Exactly. So, the second one, though, I really don't know. I mean, I have E2, Ron May already. I could just say, oh, all right, bro, let's just go E4 and then we'll E6 her eventually. I don't think that's the way, though. Yo, Zero, you too, bro. Yeah. 4 free characters in a year is a lot of units to give out. I think that's how it should be, but it's not. It doesn't mean you can then just slam the fucking wallet need on everything else, you know? Like, I don't like that. Which, I gotta be, I don't really feel like I should have a good opinion on, HSR because I'm not paying attention enough to it right now to know if they're still following that pace or if it's a little different. Yeah, but, Mike, I feel like E2 Ron May is still pretty good. You're free to go if you want, but still the wrong choice? Right. Well, Nick, no matter what I do, I'll make the wrong choice, dude. You're doing Trailblazer Quest, though? What does that mean? Why are you laughing about that? What does that mean? HSR meta moves a lot faster? Tempest, I think that went right over my head. The 4 characters doesn't even put them on par with difficulty. Well, I don't want to go into the negatives right now, guys, about this. We're literally not even playing HSR today because I know how mad people are about it. And I don't have any room for the negativity in my life at the moment. Maybe tomorrow, though, we can get real negative about it. I don't know. Just not today. Not today. Yeah, Jesse, what up, dude? I want to take Locha, but who still uses Locha anyway? Me. Oh, Sebastian, new name. Let's go. I'm going to start skipping when new patches come out in Hoyo games because it's just like, how mad can we be at them? And like, it's all justified and I agree with it. That's the problem. The problem is I agree with it. That's the issue. If I didn't agree with it, then yeah. But, I don't know. I need some positivity in my life right now. You're saving for, let's see what this is. A Fine on rerun. Maybe you'll pull a high seed. Apparently high seed is like a unit to pull. If she's still useful. Apparently right now she's very, very, very good from what I saw. Yo, Remy, what up, Boogeyman? Amy, I'm so sorry if I didn't say hi. I think I did. But hi again, if not. And hi again, if so. Jordy, please, bro. Jordy, I'm not even playing Genshin today, dude. That theater, like, it killed my soul a little bit. It was a moment for me. It was a moment. How mad can we be about it before making actual change instead of just being mad and turning on the game 5 minutes later? Well, the fortunate part, Jesse, is that I'm not going to play any of those today. Was one of the supports in Blade's buff demo? Did more damage than buff Blade did. And that's not DPS, right? So, or at least in a while. It was a healthy mold session. And by healthy, I mean, no more. Nothing to even say about that. By healthy, I mean healthy in the aspect that it gets me to never want to play IT again. Yeah, we're going to play DNA today. We're going to play a sponsor too, guys, but Mike, it's not necessarily that it's so bad. It's that I wasn't ready for IT, which here's the thing here's the thing I got to say. I've realized this about me and I've known this for a bit. If I'm going to play IT, I have to go into stream being ready to play IT. I can't be like, oh shit, let me do this IT real quick before I move on to what I want to do. Because
oh my God.
I'm going to be miserable like that, you know? I'm going to be so mad at every insanely annoying slowing down curveball that's in there. And then I'm going to rage and I'm not going to play it right. And we're going to get stuck or I'm going to hard fucking quit. So I just don't like in IT. The one thing that caught me was we've always had a freebie floor and that freebie was taken away. Kind of. Or you just got to adjust for it and that's all. But it is what it is. Yo, Bitter, I'm doing all right. We chilling. How are you doing? Yeah, I was just like, man, I like the game mode already, and it is what it is. I don't want to go too far into it. We want to forget about Monday's stream a little bit. Not you, Nightmare? Yeah. I'll still end up doing it, even though I said I wouldn't. That was just rage, but I don't know if I will on stream, honestly. Yep. Tempest, get timed out. Timed out. Don't give a fuck. Yeah, Jesse, the free before the monument defense. Unnecessary shit talk. Well, I literally just said. That shit's bothering me. All right, guys, we're going to start this soon. I would say 10 seconds. Okay, let's start this off. Good luck, everybody. Let's see who's going to take the dub. Thank you, Emmy. That's right. If they win, I mean, good luck. They got to talk. Yeah, I literally, like, all right, yeah. We don't need to go further into it. I literally just made a point, and then throwing salt on the wound, getting you timed out. That's what's going to happen today. That's bro. Dude, I really want to see what happens here. I hope that's not just visual and it's like a bounce pad or something. I don't know, though. It's not. It's not. Although, this is kind of cool, too. It's pretty cool. I gotta guess, this loop here, I'm trying to think of what it reminded me of. Halo 3. At the end of Halo 3, there was a section where you needed to go through loops in a certain order in order to get the skull. That reminds me of that. Plus, obviously, Rainbow Road. That color doesn't remind me, but that's what came to mind. Mario Kart Rainbow Road? Well, listen, bro. That's always good. Amy Bobby, okay. Guys, what's the proper way to spell colorful? What's the actual proper way? Libra, will I? I don't know. Maybe if I'm feeling spicy, bro. I feel like there's a lot of different ways to spell it, honestly. Like, wherever you're from is how you spell it. All right, Kai, please. All right, please. Is it just UK? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but listen, Jordy's also not from the United States, so is it with the U is only a UK thing? Only UK. Jesse, don't say cum like that, all right? It's too much. Inappropriate for stream. Cauliflower fall, what? And most of our ex-colonies, oh boy. Yo, Chosen taking the dub, let's go. Oh shit. Let's go, bro. Trinidad uses color, but we're also under the Queen's rule. I think Canada's the same. I think Canada says it like that too, right? You learn British English in school, but British English is just wrong by adding unnecessary letters? Hot damn. Jordy, you gonna start a fight, bro. All right. Chosen taken first place. Chosen, if you are not on Revolt, message one of the mods on Discord. And yeah. They will message me. Congrats on your win. Lazzle taking the last place. Let's go. and gas station is just wrong. So, Jordy, it changes a little bit, right? In Canada, they call it petrol, right? In the US, they call it gas. There are things that cross over in both ways. I don't know. I don't know, you know? I don't know. Zero, you mean you spell color as well. I think we all say it the same way, right? Or am I wrong? Canada's French, but not all of Canada's French, so. Only parts of Canada are French. Correct and wrong things in language. But you prefer American English as it sounds better in your opinion? Fair enough. Is it grayscale or grayscale? I don't know. I don't know, honestly. Yeah, spelling it differently. Everybody pronounces it the same, right? Dude, I need to hold on. I actually need to find the program that I display my phone off of. I don't even fucking remember. It's on my PC too. Guys, I actually refuse to download an emulator anymore because it causes so much issues. I don't know if you guys have had that same experience. It causes so much weird issues. In Portuguese, we say core. Yeah, but B, that's different, right? Yeah, Jordy, like it. Keep an eye on your account. It's kind of weird because you're signed into a different device. And that device sometimes seems to have a little more access than you would want it to. I had to remove the random device as one of my main devices where you can reset a password from. And I was like, that's fucked up. And that's why I'm not using emulators anymore. Oh, library. There we go. Yeah, I'm telling you, be careful, bro, honestly. I had to literally remove one. Okay. It looks like I need a key, but then when I try to add a key now, it doesn't work. I'd rather pay a little bit, honestly. Well, I'm sorry, guys. Bear with me just a second. This always worked very smooth before, so. You guys have to stare at my face for a second, which, while unfortunate, is the case. Americans just so weird? I mean, bro, we are weird, yeah. Yeah, but Kai, I'm not going to do that right now. I'm literally not going to do it. I make you guys wait while I get a cracked key or something like that. I paid $8 for it. It's not the end of the world. I'll cancel it on a month we don't need it, and then we need it every month, though, which is crazy, but... Okay. Why? Why is it Mac, dude? But it's not what I want. Hold on. I got this. Mods, can we please switch the game mode over to Pulses and Chaos? Jordy, exactly, right? And it doesn't share my information and allow access to my my fucking email to an account I have no idea what it is. Oh, dude, we're doing the Puzzles and Chaos sponsor because, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Can I do it from here? Maybe. Hey, okay. Guys, you're gonna have to tell me audio. I don't think I'm gonna be able to hear it the same way you guys can. Or maybe you won't at all? Where's game capture? Game capture. Game capture. Okay. This is like a brand new account, too, by the way. Brand new. Yeah, Heartless. Right, and it happens, so. Let me just take a quick look. What game is this? Al Dutton, it's the current sponsor we have that's ending in a couple days, so. By a couple days, I mean 1 day and 21 hours. You would think it would tell you very clearly what to do. But it doesn't. They do hide this stuff. If you're not watching... Doesn't tell me. Is there a difference between the Puzzles and Chaos category versus Puzzles and Chaos and what we changed to? Heartless? No, it's just Puzzles and Chaos. We're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Tempest, you got timed out because I just talked about something that was sensitive to me and then you talked shit. And I'll do it again if it happens again. Yeah, but I see it. Look, I'll keep an eye on it. I'll keep an eye on it, honestly. Okay. I mean, this is the game, so. Can you guys hear shit? I can't hear nothing. Or is it really, really light? I don't know. Okay, you gotta pay money to go 2x? Okay. Yo, High and Wisdom, my day's doing alright, bro. My day's doing alright. I got lifing me a little bit, you know, so. Oh, somebody died, jeez. Everyone was already fully healed for, Is this such an early one? I remember doing this before where we're about to die and then it actually, like, prompts us for the win, basically, and gives it to us. I don't know. No, no. English isn't your first language? Well, Tempest, it's kind of the same thing, dude, as you asking me to run your account and then insisting on telling me how easy it was for you after the fact. It's kind of that same concept. And repetitively telling me it like 3 or 4 times. Okay. It's kind of a no holds back day, guys, so one. Oh, well, how about this? I don't know, bro. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. You were thinking sponsor was already over? Well, for most people, how far you could get has kind of been over. Um, I put off grinding. Like, we probably should have done it sooner, but I really wanted to play other things and kind of like lost a whole bunch of time to like travel and stuff. So I don't know. You know, I should have done it sooner. Okay. Bro, we are not getting through any of this right now. Okay. Yeah, Heartless, I saw you just got there. Yo, Jude, what up? Yeah, it seems that those were the really tough ones. I didn't really play on my account because it didn't count. So yeah. I was like, I'm not really gonna do that. This is the only reason I didn't. Carter played it on her account because it did count there. But I didn't really play this one very much. And I don't really mind game types like this all that much either. But unfortunately, this game didn't really count for like half of the people that did it. So thankfully, you guys really did reach out to me very early. So I don't think anybody really wasted their time. I certainly hope not. I certainly hope not for sure. Oh, dude, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, we were supposed to free that maybe, right? I think spam got very far, I believe. I gotta look. Nick and Argent got 17, I see. 17, I feel like, is the limit for most people. Because it was just a bit much. Yeah. In the last, like, 5 days or more, that was it. That was it. Yeah, yeah, for real. Spam goes in. A grinder. This guy kind of looks like the dude from DNA that we want. She's the healer. This account is so freaking early, man. I checked it, and once I realized that even though I set everything up right, it wasn't counting, I was like, I'm not going to do it. Oh, Eve, nice. I'm really glad to hear that. Cool, cool, cool. The actual, like, cluster is very good. Zero's also in the cluster as well, but in a different clan than me. They set you up where it makes the most sense for, like, your level, and where you can, like, succeed without having to feel stressed out, I feel like, by, like, people demanding too much, you know? There's no way you're getting a 20. The wood required is just crazy. Yeah, bro, this one set a bit of a high tier. Now, I do have something that I am kind of excited about. Right now, guys, is the #1 time of the year for sponsors. Sponsors have the biggest budget right before the new year. So I do think that we're going to have a big old banger coming here soon. We'll probably have to do one. I'm aiming to do probably not a 30-day, but a shorter one right after this one. And then I think when December hits, I'll get something where we can do like a big one. It's always like that every single year. And those are the #1 ones to join for sure. But also, guys, if you did the Matchmaker sponsor and you have not reached out to me, you have until tomorrow to make sure you get into the giveaways on it. I think everybody has. It was a smaller one. I just wanted to give people a little bit of time so no one got missed out in the giveaways. But tomorrow I'm going to be doing the giveaways for it. And then, after that, I'm going to be moving on to the next one. It is time that we really strongly catch up. Which I've been saying, but I am trying, right? So, yo, Remy, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah, Matchmasters wasn't popular. And on top of that, it just... I don't know. Yeah. Or maybe that's just enough. That's just enough. I think Gene was the only person to make it past level 7. It was something like that. And that's really unheard of. Like, because you guys talk, like, there's a lot of talk. Oh, shit. I got to remember this. There's a lot of talk about, like, how to actually play the game, you know? Or, like, how to optimize the game, usually. Is that going to hit? A little bit. A little bit. The next couple ones were lighter, so I think we will cruise past. I do expect... My plan is within the next month to be fully caught up. That's my goal. That's my goal. I don't know if we'll be able to necessarily do that, but that is... So you guys know what my goal is, to catch up on every single sponsor that we've done and be completely, like, ready to go. On all the new ones, so the wait time will be back to normal. Not this craziness. I'm not going to join an alliance. I'm not really going to do that. We just going to grind. What I do like about this game is I like the animations. I like anything dragon based. I don't know why I'm a sucker for dragons. It's just... Bro! Do not fucking do this on screen! An accidental click. Alright, never mind. Doesn't pull anything up important. I thought that was just literally going to pull up, like, my bank info. I thought it was going to be just, like, bank info on screen. As I got you baited into fucking clicking. It did not. It did not. It was just Apple. I don't even think it showed my email, honestly. My man already wailing? Yeah. The misclicks. Casually doxing myself? I mean, bro, listen. Sometimes you just gotta let everyone in the world know where you're from. And how to find you. It's my strat, dude. It's my strat. Yeah, that's right. You know what's funny, Aggie? Whatever it would have shown would have only been good enough to deposit money or to try to phishing scam me. Which... Honestly, Discord has already allowed everyone to drop phishing scams on me as much as they like. Discord already single-handedly did that for me. It was a nice gift, I thought. You know what actually is cool, though? I'm starting to talk a little bit fast. Discord actually canceled my Nitro automatically. They didn't keep charging me. I thought I was going to get charged. The only reason I know is because my boosts on my server are down. I was like, surely they're going to keep charging me for Nitro. And be like, good luck canceling it, homie. You can doxer him too, he's American, yeah. Okay. This one is done. All right, guys, so legit question. Are you guys a little sick of this style game? I feel like I know the fucking answer to it, but like... kind of. The last ones have all been this, and I'm like, fuck, man. You can finally hear, how's it going? Arjun, let's go. It still shows a muted one next to you. It's going good, it's going good. No, I want honest answers, guys. Here's the thing, and I have a follow-up question about it, because I know what your answers are going to be on this. It's very obvious, right? It's very, very obvious. Would you prefer a totally different game mode where the payouts are like next to nothing because that's what they're offering me? Or would you prefer the best, like, top one that we can get? I tend to go with, the one that I can offer the most for, that does the best. But maybe we need a break of that. I don't know. Yeah, you hate the style game. Arjun, I feel like you have talked to me about it. Is the grind requirements to get resources? You just give up too much resource to upgrade? Yeah. If it's not too grindy, it's okay. A lot of them are gonna be, though, because they are like gacha games in general, and gacha games are grindy games, right? So we can't necessarily like stop that, but the style of the game can be more refreshing. It'll just mean that, unfortunately, some of the sponsors might be not quite as optimal as some of the other ones. Sometimes here's the thing. Sometimes something fresh that doesn't maybe net everybody as much is what we need, you know? Me too. Like, I really enjoyed Heroes of History. But the same exact style is a little bit much, I'd say. I probably need to stop talking about this right now. This game's goated, guys. Download it. Yeah, you like that game? I thought it was fun, right? It's entirely possible that they're watching. This is the best sponsor ever. Let me say something, though. 50% of fucking people didn't count for this one, so maybe I'm not feeling so as enthusiastic. That's a skill issue in my mind. It's why I don't let anybody... I don't let you go... Like, I never tell anybody to keep grinding it if it doesn't count, because we've had too many bad experiences with it. Now, I've never seen this one come up before, so maybe they don't have something right in their system, and that's fair. And that's fair. Yeah, Arjun, you were saying that. And I think you said this one you did feel like had a big PvP element. Well, so I mean, listen, you like a single player kind of style game where you don't have to rely... Well, not even necessarily. A co-op option is perfectly fine, but one where you're fighting against each other is not really your bag. Yeah, high-end wisdom, that's fair. I never really played this kind of exact style game. Now, I do have a soft spot in my soul towards mobile gaming because I met Carter through mobile gaming. For anybody who doesn't know that, I met my wife through a video game. Which is, I'm super proud of, and I think that's fucking cool as hell. Yeah, I think that's cool as hell. Yeah, I met her through a video game. It's doable. Now, gentlemen, let me take a step back here. All right? It does not mean going to hit on every woman you talk to in a video game. It does not mean that. But if you become friendly with somebody and the vibes hit, That is a different story. Use your ability of understanding to know when you have gone too far. Or if something has gone too far. Not just be like, hey, this streamer I watch met his wife in a video game, so I'm gonna go for it with fucking every single girl that talks. When the vibes are right, the vibes are right. And you'll know. And you'll know. Yeah. Not you? Eggy, what do you mean not you? Huh? Notes noted, use my brain, yeah. I think it's a pretty reasonable thing to say, right? Archie, but I don't, here's the thing is, it's, when I'm saying this is a joke, because I don't think anybody in this community is like that. I don't think anybody is. It's not something I needed to say. If you're part of this community, you're just not like that. Because if you were, we would have figured it out, and you would have gotten banned. I don't doubt the community at all. Free activate for 1 day? Yeah, bro, let's go. But yeah, for those who didn't know, you can find love in video games. It's very real. How do you unlock? I feel like it's showing me this and then not gonna let me unlock it. Oh, right. It's this one. I'm noticing a pattern of this complete content to save somebody thing. Right? Like, I'm noticing a pattern of this. I think we do unlock her, though, right? We do actually get her as playable. Even though she looks like the first top-up character. The $5 top-up one. Which, if you are ever going to spend in a game, usually the starter packs are always the best. Attack, select all. Okay. I'm going to laugh when this shows up now. I'm going to laugh because it's going to watch. You guys are going to see on screen, it's going to say Trevito just hit this. Yeah, they show her in the first top-up. I feel like she really is. I feel like she's the one. Like, I know we bought her on Carter's account. If it's the same character, and she's very goated. She's very, very good. At least for early game. I don't know about later. Nut. Okay, so this isn't an evolve moment, okay. Evolve. Did any of you guys really, really like this one? Like, was this It was okay, nothing special, nothing horrendous. We kind of do take that a little bit, though, honestly. I would rather games be like, oh shit, this game was super fucking fun, right? Like, That's hard to find. It is hard to find one where everybody unanimously is like, hot damn, they killed it in this game. Except for this game. This is the one. After you unlocked auto battle? Yeah. What is it? It's a level of VIP, right? Yeah. Like, this style I think is fine earlier on, right? And then eventually, damn, I really gotta start paying attention. And then later on you really do need a little bit more of it to run like at a faster pace. Yep. AFK was fun also. I think, Archie, you said that before too, right? You really liked AFK Journey a lot. A lot of people continue to play that. Raid was also a continued play game as well. As much as people do like to talk shit about that game, it is addicting. But AFK Journey, I think, was the number one where you guys told me the bulk of people were still playing it. Maybe not the bulk, but a good majority. Isn't the blue chick the buffer? I don't know about you guys. I got rid of her when I played it on Carter's account. I like very quickly was able to upgrade to somebody else. She's the buffer. Did you keep her? Did you like keep playing her? Because obviously, like a buffer, it makes sense to. That's not gonna hit, is it? No. Like the impact of raid is insane. People only talk crap because their marketing teams are out of this world. Ziner, I will confidently say this: they're Polarium, the creators, the owners of Raid, are on an entirely different level of predatory practices than Hoyoverse is. A completely different level. It's a night and day fucking difference. I can't imagine a greedier company than what Polarium does. And it's so blatant. Every single decision that they make is they do a preparation before to drain all of your resources before you mostly need them. They do it every single time. So if you play the game long enough, it's very predictable. You know what's coming, and it makes it a little bit easier. But if you don't, it's literally like if you want to keep progressing on a lot of things, you have to spend money. Raid's your favorite game to this day? Yeah, that's right, Nick. Nick, you know what they did, though, dude? They got rid of silver costs for gear replacement. The best decision they've ever made. The most community generous decision they've ever made, ever. It allows you to actually play the comps you built now. But, with me saying that, I don't play Raid nearly as much anymore. It's way too time consuming. And it's so predatory that it just hurts my feelings. And I have a baby on the way. I literally don't have time to play Raid anymore. Yeah, revolutionary idea. I gotta be honest though, it's very. Ask Zero. I don't know if Zero's still here right now. Zero knows, as a daily player that keeps up as a free-to-play on the events. He knows. It's like a lunacy, dude. Polarium were bought out, though. But it's still Polarium running it, Harless. It's still Polarium running it. Which confuses me, too. Because they were bought out. I don't know if it's still in transition. I just kind of removed myself from any of that, so. But to talk about this game's a banger. Silver costs were ridiculous. They were unforgivable. You know where you don't have silver costs, though? Puzzles and Chaos. Dude, I'm not using any of my special abilities. Like, I don't know what I'm doing, man. I'm still winning and I'm not using any of my abilities. Yes, Heartless, that's right. That is right. And I bet you you're spot on about it. I haven't gotten a sponsor offer for Polarium in over a year now. For Raid. It's been over a year. And it started right at that time. I don't even look for them anymore. I don't expect them. Yeah, middle guy. He's not going to do any damage. He's not built at all. You didn't even realize it because you were looking for the free gear change tokens? Yeah. Oh, you didn't realize when they changed it? Yeah. It was like overnight. They were so reluctant too, dude. It's a dub change though. It made the game like a lot more enjoyable. But even me, I'm walking back now. No, Zero, coming from as a CC, the budget towards advertisement went down, which is exactly what they were known for, was the heaviest budget towards advertising out there. Maybe they feel they have their fan base now. I don't know. It's possible. Like any business, you have to advertise in the beginning. At least in the beginning, right? Oh, we're getting a dragon on. Let's go. Okay. Cool. Yo, it's not P. What up, yet? Oh, multiple levels in one go. It's not P. How you doing today, brother? 9. Let's go. Will we get some units that are phenomenal? Yes, sir. Apparently, we've only been playing the sponsor for 10 minutes, so I don't know, but yeah. Been online for years and it's well known, yeah. Oh, right. We got trained, dude. We must train our units. Heartless, could you do me a quick favor and take a look at when you switch the game mode over? I'm genuinely curious. If you can. We can figure it out. If not, don't worry about it. Settings, account. No, we aren't going to do that. More ads isn't worth the cost? I guess so, Zero, honestly. That's what I think makes that makes sense, you know. Different owners are going to have different viewpoints on how to run the business, so seems logical. Yeah. Alright, so it's counting half. Man, I don't know. I don't get it. Oh, okay. No, what am I doing? No, there we go. I would imagine getting 4 makes a notable difference, right? Oh, damn, we got kind of destroyed there. Sure. Him being at level 1's not helping us all that much. Because he does deal a little bit of damage, but... Wait, dude, I literally did all those pulls and didn't actually look at who I got. We should probably take a peek at that point. Now that we're on to multiple waves, we're going to start getting ripped unless I actually have teams built. Okay. Oh, final wave, Hanzo. Okay. Sure, we'll rip that heal. We'll go here. He's not going to deal that much damage. Really, we want this man. Okay. I don't know if he's countering or getting a turn. He's getting a turn. Close. Fuck, okay. That's not gonna happen. People are gonna die. It's not really gonna be good. Oh, single target, so that's alright. At least this one is an early on AoE hit. I know we all get him, but he cooks a little bit. I'm so surprised I didn't get a full wipe there. I got nothing over here. I literally have to do something else that doesn't help me here, huh? There's nothing. I don't know why I did that, honestly. There's no point. None of this is gonna work. It's not gonna do anything. Oh, wait, it did. Wow. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Oh, let's see. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second here. Okay. Will this actually be enough? I don't know. Unlocks at Citadel 5. Okay. Well, let's do the things that we need to. Citadel upgrades seem important, right? Upgrade Citadel level 5. No 2 monster in the wild. Okay. Can we do that? There we go. It's nice that this is up here. I like that a lot. I like that a lot, that it likes just... Interesting. It's a good thing everybody knows my name. Yeah, asphalt. The only reason I'm doing it instead of, what's it called? Instead of me using, an emulator is because the emulators will literally are giving access to other people to my fucking email. It's so, like, I'm like blown away by it. Maybe it's a setting, but I'm not logging in again after I removed everything. And it takes fucking 30 days for them to actually remove it. I don't know if it's just me or if that sounds totally insane to you guys, but to me, I'm like, what the hell? Like, maybe I have a huge skill issue, and it was very obvious. Okay. Oh, let's do some healing. 3 seconds? That's way too long. Should do upgrades, right? Because it's 2. Okay. Citadel Vibrate. I should know this at this point. This was very fast. Okay. Let's do that. Bro. Okay. Right. I don't know why I always forget that it does that. Clear the quest of chapter 5 first. Okay, cool. That's fine. We can start this though. And that one's kind of cooking. Oh, bro. It just... 1 gem? Sure, dude. I gotta be honest. We good. We good. Huh. Okay. Let's go here. Chapter 5, though. Is this not chapter 5? No, that's chapter 3. Oh, damn. Okay. We got a while to go. Okay. Alright, let's do this one. And how? I don't think I can gain anything besides trying to build more energy there, which is fine. That actually works. Okay. AoE. Nice 4-piece right there. Okay. That's not gonna... It actually did hit him. Wow. That's, is that gonna hit? Nah. Fuck, man. This is exactly why you have these characters. I'm gonna use my buffs after? Man, what's wrong with me? That's silly, silly behavior. Oh, we better get ripped. Yep, yep, yep. The whole way? Nope, 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 not that one. Mm-mm. Okay. Mm-mm. Trevor's iPhone. That's right. Yeah. I don't know how to even see that until there. I'm gonna assume yours didn't count. Yeah, no, mine didn't. Mine didn't count. Which is weird. I've never logged into the game before. I follow. That's the point I always say about it. Like, if it doesn't work, like, I don't think that any of us necessarily did anything wrong. It just sometimes doesn't work. And unfortunately for this one, it just didn't register for a lot of people. You know, I have no VPN. I don't have a VPN on my phone. I don't have any of the restrictions. You know, it just didn't work. What can we do? I don't want to do that one, but I don't think I have any other options, so. Okay. A little bit there, yes. Oh, man, we're getting unlucky. Just need somebody else that can... I chose the healer, so okay. Me forgetting the fact I do not need to do all the damage with these. Every single time. Yeah, dude, it's... I don't know, bro. I don't know what it is, man. I'm sure they don't want that either. It's not good for them either, really, you know? So... But it is what it is. Well, that's not good. Yeah, you're gonna die, dude. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Or maybe so. I don't know. I don't even think you need to... Oh, damn. I don't think you actually need to keep everybody alive to 3-star, right? Maybe you do. Didn't you guys unlock the auto next stage? The fact that that's a thing is kind of cool. I'm not really sure how that works. Like, how could they determine that you're able to beat it by the stage before? Like... Okay. All right, there we go. Okay. Literally just moves you on to the next stage without clicking, right? It never auto passes anything for you. Well, I guess you unlocked it probably at a VIP level, right? Man, that took me a long time to get those words out. Also, Heartless, so you know, the tracking is back to normal. I don't know, maybe somebody's watching and fixed it, but... You tried using it yesterday, it didn't seem to do anything? Alright. Maybe it is just a little bit smoother of a transition, or maybe they're just working on something that's not complete yet. Oh, that was a good one, bro. That one was juicy. You know what's one thing I noticed before? I know you can select which target you want to attack, right? And I haven't been doing that. I noticed before it was always attacking the lower health character, and it seems it's not anymore. It seems to always attack the higher end one now. And maybe it's just a level of RNG that I've now played enough to witness. It's Jover for us. Well, sometimes it's Joker, brother. That didn't kill. Okay. Dang. All right. We're getting work. We're getting work. Okay. It does seem like it prioritizes the pyro one, but no, that's got to be RNG too. There's no, unless that's just an attack class that I'm not quite like, that I just don't know. This early in the game, that guy kind of hits. I know in Carter's account where I was using his character and I built them up a good amount, eventually they felt like they really fell off. But the comparison between that character, though, and that $5 purchasable one is very big. Super notable. The difference. Maybe the Jover meme, never be Jover? Yeah, I guess so, dude. Oh, bro, I'm about to get worked any second now. The heal won't happen in time? Nope. Nope. No one die, no one die, no one die. Don't hurt me. Bro, I don't know. Oh, man. Alright, I don't have any more of those right now. Okay. Wait, he got to go, Dad? I don't know why I thought he wasn't gonna get to go there. Legit. It doesn't matter. We won still, but. Okay. Okay. Yes. This wave done. What's gonna be? Yeah, this one works. This one works. Okay. Okay. We're still winning, but just making it. One more. Do we get anything special for doing like the last stage? Obviously the last chest, but this could be a clean start. That I don't know why I thought that was gonna grab that one. You know what's nice though is it's not the rush of like Match Masters or something like that, right? Where like you're on such a timer and then you're freaking out. Let's do that. Let's get the heal up. Because this isn't going to be the last wave. There's going to be many more. Let's use that gent there. Okay. You hated Matchmaster so much. Was that the #1 hated for you? I mean, it did so bad. It was so stressful. That's not the point of gaming, right? We won't do another one again. It was the only one you couldn't finish, yeah. It's not how it should be. It's not how it should be at all. You know, you got to be able to have fun, right? Gaming is supposed to be fun. Please hear the chapter, the first, okay. Oh, right, it's these. It's these. It's these. And I'm just being silly. 8 minutes on that one. Okay, cool. Guys, I'm going to use the bathroom really quick. I'm going to let this one go and fight. Teleport Garrison? I don't... Dude, I don't... Does that mean it's just not there? Like... I think we got it. We got it. Yeah. Was so clear rigged and one we went, oh, right. It was the one, yeah, where it was obviously like, it was intentionally made to like annoy you almost, right? At least it felt like it. All right, I'll be back in a second, guys. Yo, MMK, welcome in. What up? No, Trev, yeah. I had to walk away for a second. I had to walk away for a second. Sometimes you gotta go to the bathroom. What's up? How is your day going? Welcome in, welcome in. Or how is your day going? I mean. Okay. The Resonance 1 out of 2. Sorry, Egg, I just saw your messages. Okay. Upgrade, let's go. And that's it. That's all we had to do. And now we can actually do the next Citadel level, right? Sure isn't. Oh, I just had to collect it. That's all. Okay. MK, how's your day going, though? Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, we got the next key. Okay. Okay. Write down your name? Oh, okay. I couldn't handle that for a second. It was too much reading. I don't know why I thought I did that a while ago, to be honest, so. Hunting spiders in the sponsor game? Nice. Best game ever, yeah? How close are you? Like, what Citadel are you working on right now? Oh, there we go. I had a whole lot sitting here, so... I don't think I'm gonna level up the buffer because, like we talked about, I just don't really think she's doing anything. Citadel 18, not gonna make 20 time. Ah, gotcha. Citadel 6? What? Did it just tell me Citadel 5 to unlock that? Okay. Man, it's a little interesting. All right, here we go. Nice little 10 piece. These games take time, right? They do. What's interesting is I had read that 25 was doable for everybody. For literally everybody. Oh, hell yeah, I got a second Sophia. That's what I wanted. Well, we got 2 of them in this fall. Okay. All right. That's what I wanted, dude. All right, so... Oh, there we go. Let's go speed up. Let's go quick speed up. You know, I never get this carriage thing in any game that does this. Maybe legit I need to, like, read, but, like, I don't want to, bro. I don't want to read. I'm not a fan. Okay, we don't have any more talent stuff. It's good 2 stars, right? 25 was certainly not doable. I'm straight up letting myself get rated so that Spam has a hope of hitting 25. That is teamwork right there and very, very nice of you. I know Spam literally told me that they were fucking pushing. I feel like legit getting stressed out over the game, which is not what I want. That's not what I want. Well, let's do that. Let's drop that little bomb ski right there. Let's select you. Just in case. Oh, get work, big guy. Get work, big guy. Let's just do that. Nice. Okay. Is there another wave? No. Heartless, you just hit 20 though, right? You know, sometimes when I read something, I gotta take a little bit of it with a grain of salt. Because it said, like, spam may do it free to play, but that's because of your help now, right? I try to base the sponsors we choose on what will be the most obtainable. And I think we got to go back to a little bit more of a rotation. I think a little bit more of a rotation is probably the way. I really don't want people to be burnt out on sponsors like that. That's not fun. Or fair to any of you guys. That was a lot of collects. Wow. Collecting like a motherfucker. Obtain means I have to pull. I'm pretty sure that is the character that's the $5 one. And my lord, is she strong. She is strong. Limited offer, my favorite. That means there's going to be one little free item somewhere in here, right? Yeah, like that. Yeah. Okay. When you're not sure what to do, just do this, right? 16 million food, that's a lot. Asphalt, is it though? That's the thing, is like some games, that $5 character is a god tier character, and other games, it's not. Other games, it doesn't matter. Now, I did notice in here, I mean, to immediately jump up to a high star character, of course, made a difference. But I didn't necessarily play far enough to actually see whether that's going to be the case or not. For a couple weeks or a month or whatever it is, you wonder about the sanity of people that actually play them full time. I mean, fair, dude. But I bet, Nick, I bet a lot of people, though, that play these games wonder how gacha players... This is a gacha game. I take back my statement. They get it. I was gonna say, I was like, yeah. Wonder how gacha players do it. Still a gacha game. Still a gacha game. Do you guys know where the term gacha came from? Because when I hear that term, it makes me feel like gotcha, bitch. That's what I think of. I mean, it's gotcha wallet, motherfucker. You know? I don't know what the actual origin is. Like, the gotcha machines in Japan? No, you may be right, dude. I don't know. Tell me the sound of those gotcha machines, right? Okay. I legit, I didn't know. The little toys and plastic balls. Because it's RNG, right? It's RNG on which one you're gonna get, and it's a gamble for children. Feels right. Gachapon? Yeah. Oh, did we talk about this? Guys, I'm really sorry if I'm repeating myself on anything this week. I've had a very weird week, kind of. Did we talk about how Nintendo took a fat L? I don't know if we talked about that. Oh my god. I am totally worked right now. Yep. Heartless, exactly. They were... You heard about it via YouTube, yeah. For a quick refresher for those who don't know. When Pal World came out, which is very much like a Pokemon game, except it's kind of what everybody was asking for in a Pokemon game for a long time, Nintendo stayed very quiet while they filed enormous amounts of patents. And then they tried to sue the hell out of Pal World. The Japanese patent office said Nintendo does not own the rights to catching a creature in a ball, in a sphere-shaped object. Voted that they do not, like, literally, like, they cannot claim that as their own because they copied someone else for it, which I didn't even know that. Did you guys know that? I didn't know that. Oh my god, I'm losing again. Okay. They weren't even the owners of that originally. It wasn't their idea. So the legal company that is Nintendo that does video games on the side took a fat L. Took a fat L. A rare W for common sense, yeah. The Japanese patent offices said, nah, dude. If they were going to win anywhere, it was going to be the Japanese ones. And they took a fat L on it. I kind of think that's amazing. I think that that's a little bit of justice, right? Like, because they're trying to take away the ability for games to make great games, you know? To say they're the only ones that can do it. And it's like, that's crazy, you know? And they got hard denied. Hard denied. People have been getting really mad at Nintendo for a while over this, so I think that's a win in a lot of people's minds. Oh, what's this, bro? Flip 10X, dude? I don't have a single one, though. What am I gonna do? Lies, we got one. Seems like an L. Okay. Oh, you just have to choose. Okay. Am I dumb? Okay, I'm good. I don't want to do that anymore. Oh, I never played this before. I actually don't know what this is. It doesn't look like I have anything to do with it, though. Wait, just summon? Okay. Yo, MMK was trying, but it kept replacing one. You hate Nintendo so much, but they do make amazing games. It's a tough thing, right? So someone else can sue the hell out of Pokemon and Pal World? Eggy, realistically, yes, there is a company out there that was the first. They did, in what I was watching, they didn't name it, but I did not, like, I didn't notice enough. I was just like, oh shit, Nintendo get rolled. This is all I cared about. It's not good, though, you know? This is supposed to be a very creative space, and I understand protecting. I can totally understand protecting what's yours. But it does get to a level where it's like, bro, like, you're just stopping people from being able to make games that others will enjoy at this point, you know? It's like, oh, dude, you can't level this up without joining an alliance. Okay. All right, whatever. I'm going to do it. I just don't feel like getting the message, like, I better join Discord, or I'm getting booted, which I guess also doesn't really matter. The second option, I have slightly different items to choose from. Let me see. Let me try it again. Nintendo used to make amazing games. Apparently, the new Pokemon game is awful. You know what? I don't think it looks awful. I haven't played it. But what I do know is that people are not happy with anything anymore. Not everybody. Most people actually are. But the vocal minority is really never happy with anything anymore. There's no win. There's no winning. You're always going to have a big group of people hating. Maybe not a huge group, but the people that are speaking. It's the same concept as, like, and we've talked about this before, same concept. If you go out and you have a banger meal, right? The chef killed it. The server killed it. Sometimes you will say something, right? But if you go out and you have a bad meal, you're going to fucking say something every single time. So the small group of people that have a bad experience are going to be the vocal ones that are talking about it. Whether they're the crazy people or not, I don't think that's really what matters here. But it's a lot more, people are more prone to say something when something went wrong versus when it goes really well, you know? I can't speak to how the new game is because I have not played it. I think it looks good. The basic coding is bad. The game straight up loads the entire map and processes it constantly. It doesn't drop off with unloading the map at any point. That is something you learned in 1 month of programming games? Damn. Hardly, are you a programmer? Not that you have to be for this, and I should have asked you separately than that question. It just popped it in my head. Like, it doesn't matter whether you are or not. For this conversation is what I mean. Kai, you said the new Pokemon game is fun, but it looks like garbage. I mean, here's the thing. A lot of people are saying Duet Night Abyss, the story is trash before ever getting where in it, I guess, too. So, I don't know. I think it does matter. I think now, I'm not going to go out and spend $60 to find out whether people are exaggerating. I'm not going to do that. So, I guess I'm a bit relying on what the opinion is of other people. Also, it's probably only available for Switch too, right? You're trying to learn on your own? That's cool as hell. It's not easy, but even I know that how you program a game, if even I know that, it should be well known by Nintendo programmers, yeah. Well, the thing about Nintendo, and it's the same thing we all know and aren't happy about, is that in essence, they're a monopoly in a lot of ways, right? So it means they don't have to care. Which is basically the problem in any situation like that. It means quality is going to decline. You can play on Switch 1 or emulator. Okay. Well, on emulator means I could try it for free. I thought visually it looked cool. I mean, listen, I do love Pokemon as well, so. I think kind of what I said is actually what I think everybody dislikes the most about Nintendo, those that are mad at Nintendo, because not everybody is that their goal is to completely control everything. And that's not going to lead to better games. It's going to lead to worse games. There's no way that doesn't lead to good games. You know? Competition leads to better content. We've seen that time and time again. And that's just human nature in general, too, though, right? That's not even businesses aside. If you have somebody you're competing against, too, you're going to perform better. You're going to push harder than you would normally, right? So, now, businesses have much more of an incentive to try to keep costs as low as possible until they absolutely have to, which is, I don't think, the best idea, because you create an absolute top-tier game, that game's going to make you a lot of money, right? I don't think that necessarily companies look at this in the right way. But it is the fact of the matter, right? Because the map is always loading, that takes resources from the game, meaning rather than change the code, they made textures less demanding for the Switch, which means visuals have suffered greatly for it. That's interesting. Yeah. Oh, yeah, honestly. They charge 70 plus 30 for the DLC for less effort than ever. Yeah, that's a huge issue. That's a huge issue. They're not getting any argument from me on that. It's way too much money. If you pay for a game up front, that game should be finished. I guess I'm just trying to play a little bit of devil's advocate here. Not that I actually support their decisions, though. Because I don't. I don't at all. Can we attack now, please? Targeted the small guy. Okay, it is RNG. Come on, bro. I need purple, though. Well, maybe that'll finish. Not quite. Well, I can't get anything there. All right. That sucks. Now I have the color that I needed, and I don't have a character for it. Okay. Oh, dude. Oh man, fuck me, bro. Fuck me, dude. I guess. I don't know, man. Get a heal, but now. Oh my god, that finished him. Wow. Wow. Eggy, I can concur with that for sure. I'm just sticking with Indian AA games. They're the passionate ones that get you out of the cheap AI cash grabs. But Heartless, what do you consider like in that category, right? Like, I'm curious, like, what is there a game that like is top notch to you right now that's in that category? I'm assuming there probably is. I'm just curious. Wait, hold on. No, it's okay. Cool. Oh, clean start, bro. Clean start. It's weird that like my muscle memory wants me to do fire because when I was playing, I literally was using the purchasable $5 character who's goated. I must stop. Let's get some buffs. Let's rip that guy. Probably clean. Yeah. Let's go. Nice. Hey, is there things like Baldur's Gate 3? Is that really only AA? Yeah. And Hi-Fi Rush. I don't know Hi-Fi Rush. Indie from really small studios such as Frostpunk when it first came out? Okay, okay. Yeah. I was just curious which ones you were playing right now, too, you know? Well, that was a 5-piece. Second-hand 5-piece right there. Assassin's Creed dropping free DLCs in Ghost of Tsushima and Yotar doing the same. Wait, really? Eggy, those DLCs are free? Those are big games. Assassin's Creed is AA? I would have sworn that would be a AAA game, no? I wouldn't consider a AAA studio, yeah. How do you have 23K already? That's from subs. That's from subs. Eggy blessed me very hard. Those are free. That's awesome. I remember when I had subs turned way up higher than they were. Yeah. That's right. Eggy did. Eggy dropped over 20 subs last stream. Thank you again for that, Eggy. Thank you again. So really generous. I did reduce some. I might have even done it twice. No, maybe just once. It did get to a point where there was no way anyone was ever going to beat you. With the amount of points you got, it was just like, Eggy's going to win every single month. Super fun rhythm-based action game? Okay. Interesting. Now it's basically a fight between MMK and Heartless. Nick sometimes will put a grind in and get pretty close, but it has been a minute. Nick, I'm actually surprised you haven't taken a dub recently. Reminder, guys, whoever wins that loyalty point every single month gets a welcome moon. Gets a welcome moon. So if you like, you could just let MMK and Heartless keep collecting. Like he's just a OP. Big facts. Big facts. Give the poor guy a chance. That's not even true, though. Meaning with Heartless, a challenge. Heartless is a grinder. Heartless is a grinder. Yep. It's true. MMK, also a grinder. Yeah. Yeah, okay, well, I'm sure, right? Also being super polished, a finished game near AAA level quality, and is still only 26 gigabyte? Oh, shit. All right. Nick, is that the case? I bet it is, right? Surely that is the case. We're just like, dude, fuck this. It ain't happening. I ain't getting nowhere on this one. It's not true, because you actually still always end up having a lot of points, too. I mean, I remember, and guys, tell me one of you remember this from when we were at the point on this channel where it was all about, like, heisting was a key aspect. There were no rewards. Everybody just wanted to heist and grind as much and just gamble constantly. Eggy, I know you remember that. Currency is becoming GPB. Okay. You said gigabyte. Listen, that's how I took it. That's not bad. That's not a bad price, honestly. It used to be like, what do we do on this channel? Gamble. We fucking gamble. And then I stopped whaling. And everybody was like, it's gambling. It's kind of lame. We ain't gambling anymore. You still gamble. It's not true. The gambling still continues. It's just not as crazy. Like, I remember when Tilted literally would just grind it. The offline grind in order to see who would take first was so big. It was. It's fun. That's fun. Damn, I just got wrecked right there. The offline chat grind. Listen, the offline chat grind is still very real. It's just not. It used to be at a point where Tilt would be like, finally, Eggy's sleeping. Now I can get ahead in points. That was literally what it was. Imagine a gacha game community leveling gambling. I know, it's weird, dude. Nick, honestly, me not aggressively and ferociously topping up constantly is just hurting everybody at this point. I feel like I owe a very significant apology to you guys for not or not spending all of the money. How did this song end up on? I have a total random playlist. It went to this. This is very sponsor friendly. Very sponsor friendly. Viewership just went up. I think it's a song, honestly. Anyone out there that came into stream looking for a Puzzles and Chaos stream, please type 1. You will get the crispiest welcome of all time. Don't say 69. Apparently the new cool thing is 6'7". Can someone explain that to me? My old ass. Can someone explain 6'7" to me? Oh, Kai, new here. Yo, let's go. Having more than one is a serious medical condition? Oh, God. Does anybody get that? Do you guys get that? There is no Gen Z term that I'm not like, all right, I can fuck with that. I get it. I don't understand that one. I don't get it. What a boomer. Kai, that's right, dude. But you're also not Gen Alpha either, dude. I just don't believe it. You've been here too long that I know that you're not Gen Alpha. Some people confuse you constantly. This is the most boomer conversation we've ever had on the channel. There's never been more of a boomer conversation than this. I just don't get what these youngins are talking about. Back in my day, we just said 69. We didn't say 6'7". Everyone said 69. Every time the teacher said 69 anything, the whole class laughed. That was it. Back in my day, all right? Guys, say what if that was what it was for you in high school, too. I swear, that's not me exaggerating. Literally, in high school, if the teacher said 69, everybody was like, oh, shit. She said 69. Like, the phrase in the song, Doot Doot 6'7" by Skrilla, okay, which became popular in video edits featuring professional basketball players, especially LaMelo Ball. Is that a basketball player's name? Who is 6'7"? The meme was further popularized over through overtime elite players. Talon TK Kinney? Repeated use of meme. You know, I had to read those names because I'm like, those aren't real names. Talon, though, Kinney is definitely a real name. I'm sorry, but LaMelo Ball is not a real name. That's a fake name. No, you didn't cover that. Okay. Fair. Thank you for clarifying. You're just forever 25. True. True. I don't think anybody can argue that. Listen, here's the thing is fads are going to happen no matter what. And it kind of is what it is. I just don't get that one. Did I say LaMelo? I think I did, right? LaMelo. God, maybe I'm just so far behind, but that's not that person's real name, right? LaMelo Ball? If it is, I mean, you were meant to be in basketball, definitely. You're forever 98? That's how I feel, too. Every time I get up, I'm like, fuck. Kai, are you sure about this? I feel like that child was, I want to say groomed here, but that just makes it sound bad, but like geared towards being a basketball player before birth then. LeVar Ball. No shit. That's actually, I like LeVar Ball. That's a pretty cool name. He's obnoxious too. Oh boy. You can't talk us anymore from the generation of salad fingers? What? Charlie the Unicorn? And thousands of random vines being... Well, just being the generation of vines is a big deal too, right? Vine, the original meme before everything got offensive. And I don't mean people being overly sensitive about it being offensive. I mean people legitimately just being offensive. Oh, here we go. Roadworks ahead. I sure hope it does. I don't know. I'm missing it. I'm missing it, Arliss. Maybe I'm a bad millennial. I don't know. Salad fingers? It was weird. Was it as good as sausage fingers? With Tom Green? Surely it was as good as sausage fingers with Tom Green. That's not going to do anything for anybody right there. Excellent. weird animated series. It was a thing, yeah. I don't mind that. I don't actually mind super weird stuff. That's why like the 6-7 thing doesn't bother me. I'm just curious. I don't get it, you know? I'm just like, was there a reason? And now you guys have explained, so. Sometimes you're just old as fuck, dude. You don't get it, you know? But I think I have the ability to adapt. Cringiest streamer ever. This is there's no fire character. I literally regretted doing that instantly, but then it worked out really, really well. So okay, you can wreck there. Bro, that's gonna do it. We got lucky. We got lucky. Nice. Did you guys have any idea what I'm talking about when I said Tom Green sausage fingers? I don't think it's called that. From the movie Freddy Got Fingered? No? I think I'm gonna get canceled just saying the name, honestly. You guys really don't know that well. Eggy and Emika, I'm actually surprised you both don't know it. You think you're too young for that one, too? Wow. Eggy, I mean... It's all the good stuff. Oh, my God. Yes! Reaper! That's what I'm talking about! Yes! Reaper knows. Alright, hold on. No, I gotta actually show you guys. Someone's gotta remind me after this, because I'm not gonna stop the sponsor to do this, because that's not really cool, but, someone to remind me after to show you guys a video of this. Reaper, you're 1 out of 1, alright? SNES, but you're indeed a Zillennial, yeah. I mean, I'm still surprised, honestly. Maybe you were a bit too young for this. In the detective sense? No, he did. Arjun, he didn't actually get fingered. He didn't actually get fingered. It's just a joke. If you've ever seen Tom Green, his comedy is ridiculous. It's very far out there. There's no fingering that happens, all right? There's no fingering that actually happens of any kind. Sorry for the spoiler. Don't go right? Okay, we got it. We went left. Doth protest too much? Oh, God. Okay. Let's go. We go green. We going green. You know what the biggest thing I didn't like about replacing Sophia in this team is now blue no longer had any value anymore. I never found a blue character to actually replace Sophia. Way to unsell it, yeah. I know, I ruined it, right? I ruined what you were hoping for. So, just shows you guys are as sus as me, alright? Am I too sus? Honest question. In Edith, okay. Heartless, how long do you think that would take? Today, right? In the next 30 minutes? Would be doable? Surely. Oh, that was good. Alright, let's aim it. Let's aim it for once. Ooh, good song. This is by Skillet, but what's the name of the song? I'll know pretty quickly. Favorite band, you know? I know the words, I just don't know the song name. Comatose, yeah. Yeah. Isn't this on your playlist? It totally is, dude. Fingering used to mean to getting ideas, the perp, i.e. a murder. Arjun, actually like her. That's pretty funny. It's a pretty fun play on it. Good way to say something sussy and then have it not be. Jesse, you home, Dad? Guys, I think we're building a puzzle and chaos community right now. Just saying. Just saying. My guy. Thank goodness, bro. That's what it meant to boomers, yeah. It's true. It's so, it is honestly, it's actually fantastic how things change. I love it. I love not like listening to something where I'm like, I've never heard that before. That's wild. I genuinely do like it. I think it should always be like that. Every generation should have new ways of talking. It keeps things fresh, I feel like. Oh, we got a 4-piece. Let's go. Yo, Maya, what up? Peaking classic gameplay. You fucking know it. All right. Welcome, man. What's up? Awake was definitely your favorite Skillet album. So, Comatose is my favorite Skillet album. I know the song is called that, obviously, but the album was also called Comatose. It's because it was the first one I saw. I really do like Awake as well, like hero fantastic song. I remember seeing that performed live and being like, my God, that hits so good. Oh, we glitched. Awake and Alive was definitely very good, though. I don't know the name of their new album. Bro, we getting destroyed. Hold. This is not good at all. At all. That was a great one right there, but yeah, he's going down. There's no reviver, right? I don't think we have a reviver in this game. Like, right now, dropping this 4-piece right there into blue does nothing. The damage is going to be negligible, and it's not going to buff anything, but all it does is clear up the space, so I still have to do it, right? And then we got a blue gem, so, like, fuck me, dude. Next to red, we're not getting anything I need here. This is an L. This is an L. You always get unlucky? Eggy, what do you mean? We met. That's pretty lucky, isn't it? You got 2 great kids? That's pretty lucky. Same for me with Awake. Was your first album, so it remains your favorite? Yeah, it'll be like that, right? Both Comatose and Awake in CD form for over 10 years. So when I found Skillet, Awake and Alive was already out. It was already out. It was just, the ones that I enjoyed were, what am I doing? Just do this. Let's get this, just destroy me, dude. Unlucky in the sponsor? Getting the wrong code in combos? Oh. Alright, fair. An angsty preteen, yeah. I remember my parents hiding my Green Day CD when I was a kid. I remember that. Because I was too young and it was too much. So far, revives herself only. A purple 4-star, call it Serona. Okay. Yeah, Maya, that's probably not what we're looking for, right? To be honest, I'm not going to get it in time anyway, right? Green Day being too much, and it was. This is what I'm saying. It was different times. And then, like, a year later, I was allowed to have Notorious B.I.G. Things change fast. Now I smoke weed with my pops. You know, that's just life. That's just life. You know what I'm saying? A sharp left. Listen, sometimes that's what you have to do. Bro. All right, four piece. Relationships change. I don't think that's exclusive to my family. Have you guys seen a total change as you got older with your own parents? I feel like that's very normal, right? Parents protect their children. They want them to stay as pure and untainted from the fucking world as long as possible. And you have to be the right example for that, I'd say, right? At least that's what I keep telling myself since I'm going to be a dad. Well, I guess I'm a dad to an unborn son, right? You have a very overprotective mother that hasn't changed, yeah. Well, yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I think as a guy, it's a little different too. Eve, why are you saying huh? What you mean? Don't say sus, though, as long as you don't say sus. But I think, yeah, I think it is different for men and women, right? Oh my god, spam's here. Oh, what we got here? Okay. The diabetes mater. Very worried about you to an extreme extent. Yeah. No, I can get that, Heartless. I can understand. So scared about your well-being, right? It's understandable. You at work all day and you haven't had time to slack off? Well, it's time now, all right? Oh, a five-piece. You know what? I've never got a full line. I've never had that. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Oh my god, I'm getting wrecked. I'm getting wrecked. I'm so close to losing right now. Again. I obviously need to power characters up, but countered? I have a one more chance to actually do this. It ain't gonna happen, though. Oh, brother. But it is what it is. You ain't making her life harder over it. You may be an adult, but you don't want to stress her out. That's fair. That's nice, honestly. M. Preg? Oh? Spam, I know. Heartless was telling me that she was dumping resources to you to hopefully help you get it. All right, let's level up a little bit here. Claudia is pretty goated, honestly. I'm not going to lie. All right, since I'm not getting anybody else, I guess I'm kind of going to... What? You have to be a higher level to evolve a 2-star character, but you can evolve the higher ones? Ah, whatever, dude. That seems a little interesting. Spam, let me tell you. It's less. 1 day, 19 hours. So, like MMK said, 2 days. 2 days. Exactly what MMK said, essentially. No! One day 19. Hey, Sophia's greeting. Okay, interesting. Another Sophia message. Sophia, don't talk to me that way. Oh yeah, we are in an alliance, right? Alliance gift. We at least help everybody, right? Oh, I haven't heard this song in a minute. Okay. Sleeping giants wake up. $34 seconds. Let's wait that out. I'm half-assedly following you. Surely I can hit 2 more Citadel levels, and it's all sub-Rex in the greater length of time. Maya, what level are you at? It's been a bit of a mix. I'm assuming you're over 20. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah. Are they all? So, like, the timing works like that? That's actually really rough. That's really rough. That does happen. That can go both ways, though, too, right? Dude, am I dumb? Like, wait, it finished. No, it finished. Okay, I'm dumb. 22 and half done? Oh, damn. I mean, you're cooking. You're cooking. That's pretty solid. 25 was obviously achievable, but the amount of play towards it is seeming pretty nutty. Oh my god, MMK, that's so funny. That's so funny. You were like, yeah, just click on the next one. And I just didn't do it before. I said, nope. Nope. I don't want it. It's not achievable, by the way, no. Even though, what are you, 24? It involves at least a little bit of spending. Bro, can this Jaws please? 55 seconds. We gotta wait 46 seconds of just the slowest stream you've ever seen. Okay, it's too long. I can't do it. I don't want to build this, man. Little raccoon guy. It's achievable if you join the Raiders? Robo, can you tell Spam to get fucking good then? The non-net guilds get insane resources? Oh, so if you're like a huge predator in the game, you do well, right? 40 more million wood, 2.8 million wood, 427k stones and iron. You can keep gathering resources the remaining time a sponsor for whatever you need. Do it up. Maybe Spam can get it. Robo, you're pretty far, though. So I think I saw you past 20, right? Dude, another one? Come on, man. It's just instant that. I don't want to wait anymore. Plus, this account doesn't count, so... Does that work? Can I do it now? Probably not, right? Yeah. Reaching level 71? That's not true. A 3-star or higher can evolve past that? That's literally not true. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I can't read well. I don't know. I don't read good. No clue. Moving on. Okay. Well, maybe early healing. Okay. Let's do that. Try to get kind of loaded on this man. Should be good for a heal, right? I don't know how long that buff lasts for, dude. I'm feeling pretty stupid right now because I feel like that buff isn't going to do anything. No, I still see it. Is that 4 turns? Is that what that means? I think it must, right? That's a good amount of health right there. I do need heals coming up here, so that's not who I was hoping was gonna die. Really? Really, he doesn't have it yet. That's kind of crazy to me. Please don't die. Okay, I have absolutely nothing that benefits me at all right now. Not one of these options benefit me. Man, that's happened a few times now on these guys. That's good, though. Can he actually kill this? He can, okay. Yeah. Also, killing soldier takes resources. Oh, there's lots to do, huh? Lots to do. All right. Guys, I just realized, you guys know I talked about last stream, I was like, I didn't want to say anything about the 1,500 followers because we're going to jump up and down. I spoke too soon again. It's what I do. Every stream we gain a whole bunch of followers too. Oh no, bro. Oh no. I was talking a little shit earlier though. To be completely honest, I kind of was. Life's been kicking my butt a little bit lately, so. For Malding versus Hoyoverse. We've done no Hoyoverse play today, dude. IT the best game mode, yeah. Yeah. Sure, Eggy. Thank you. What the heck is it? Cool. Eggy, I can't ask Robo though. Robo ignores me and then says I ignore him. He ignores me, then he gaslights me. IT is peak? My god. That's true. Enjoyed IT, yeah. Imagine people really unfollow for hating on Hoyle. But Jesse, that does happen, dude. That happens probably all the time. Ew, shit. People unfollow though when you're frustrated about other things and take it out in the wrong way, which is kind of what I did. Oh, let's go. Yeah, that's right, Aggie. Thank you. Thank you, rest up. Thank you for everything. I appreciate you. Please don't do it. Oh, there's no way I'm winning this, right? Not a chance. My healer, a healer solo? I don't think so. You see what I'm saying? Mm-mm. We go again. Mm. Yeah. Mm. Oh, somebody died immediately. Okay. I'm definitely kind of at the point where it's taken a whole lot. If I just play it like right though, and hit everything perfectly every single time, it's gonna work, right? Make zero mistakes always. Get a nice little double there. Okay. Man. I feel like this one has already been going a little bit worse than the other. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. I'm a little bit stuck right now. I can't really do too much. Shit, dude. I have no fire character again. Is this weird with RNG where a lot of times it feels like once one of your characters dies, that color shows up a lot? No way, right? Yeah, boy. Why is this a different boss, right? Unless there's another one after this and I'm just really doing bad on this run, right? No way. No way. That seems unlikely. I don't know. Could be, though. We're about to find out. No! I don't think that's going to give enough, is it? Bro! Oh, he counterattacked. Okay. Well, yeah, you do. You do. This is not the same boss. That's totally different. Um, you do. It just does dog shit, though. Yo, Robo, how you doing today, man? You guys think he'll respond to me? I'm gonna keep talking shit. I'm gonna keep talking shit. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's kind of what it's like. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes. Yeah. Mm. Bro. Let's put that, though. It's a little unfortunate, but okay. About how much that one... Of course, it slapped after everything was dead. Interesting. That was not too bad. Let's do this. Yes. Take the heal. Let's play stream has some good music. Dude, shut the fuck up. Oh! Yes, is this it? This is totally different boss and Spam was lying to me. I lost on a boss that was different. I feel like, I don't know, maybe I beat it, man. I just don't even remember. Dude, why do I feel like there's gonna be another 4? And then I shouldn't just use everything I have right now. No, it wasn't. I was fighting something different when I backed out at first. Maybe you weren't looking then, probably. It was a different fight, because it was a different boss. There was 2 main bosses at the end. No. I'm not even gonna argue it. I'm not gonna argue it. I was playing maybe a different game mode then. Is what I'm talking about. I get confused when there's so many L's, you know? But I beat it? Did I? That's what I'm talking about. I don't remember beating it. Maybe I'm just so trained to losing. Ah, dude. 2 hours, 45 minutes in, and yet we haven't been playing this game for 2 hours. It's very weird. I really don't know. Yeah, no, Nick, I haven't. It makes me feel like I'm getting played, you know? They always, it's every single time. It's not even that. It's literally Stream Elements. Stream Elements just doesn't update. But we're so close that if I stop right now, I could literally not hit the time frame, which is crazy. When does the auto get pressed and we do some chatting? Wait, who said that? I feel like it was somebody just farted and I understood what was happening. You know? Nick's like, I don't want to see this game anymore. Dude, I don't know why it doesn't update, man. It's so fucking frustrating. You know I farted? I can smell it, yeah. I know when the mods fart. It emanates from the basement? Yeah. It's a real stink, honestly. But listen, that's what happens when you only feed your mods chili and then see what happens from there. The reason I say this is because we just had chili and it was good. That's why that popped in my head. You don't let them out of the basement, but you make sure to feed them all things that make them fart. Especially Robo. That's why he ignores me. Sticking the mods out. I mean, listen. It's a rite of passage. dumb. It's a dumb thing to say. Fucking dumb. Very nice. Very factual. Okay. Oh, man. Yeah, yeah. We're not playing any of those. We're actually not playing any Hoyoverse games today. I need a little break. I need a little break. And you know what? Maybe I should just tell you guys why. You probably have noticed I've been pretty irritable the last couple days. And it's not really something I want to necessarily talk about, but there's a reason why I've been so irritable. And it's because I've been, the last like 2 weeks, I've been in an insane amount of pain. And there's nothing I can do about it. Because of my spondylitis, because of my psoriatic arthritis, I've been in a crazy amount of pain. And because of new medication, I can't take any pain medication at all. So I have no relief at all while I sit here and just wait and hope for this to work. And it's just like, it's been wearing on me a lot. It's been wearing on me a fucking lot. It's a skill issue. Yeah, dude. True. It's been wearing me down a fucking lot, honestly. And I'm getting mad really easily. And I apologize, guys, if I've snapped on certain things, but there's a reason. And I can't do anything about it. I can't fucking do anything about it. I just have to sit here and deal with it. So, if you have ever been a person that has had a lot of pain in your life, you'll know how mad it makes you, how angry you can be about it when it doesn't go away and there's no way of knowing when it's going to stop. So, yeah, Heartless, it's supposed to be 2 weeks minimum, 2 weeks to 6 months. So I'm in the same position. The problem is if this medication doesn't work, we've done everything. We've tried every single medication there is available. And I think that's weighing on me a little bit as well. Because if this doesn't work, I have to go to experimental medication. And I'm already now taking a medication that can cause blood clots. And there's just a lot of scary shit with it. And I'm just really not in the best of moods. So I'm doing my best, guys. I'm sorry if it's come through. I know it's come through. Like Monday, that shit totally came through. That was very real. It wasn't because of me just being mad about the game. That was a piece of it. But it's because I have a lot that's really bothering me right now. I got a baby on the way. And I'm a little bit fucking worried about whether this is actually going to work or not, you know? Thank you, High and Wisdom. I appreciate it. So, normally, I could take like Motrin or something to help. I'm not allowed to take anything that nulls pain. So I have to deal with all of it right now. Which, it might be for the best, though. I'm trying to stay really positive about it, but that's me being very transparent and a little bit vulnerable about what's going on at the moment. So, I'm still going to keep streaming. We're still going to be doing the same thing. But I'm just going to keep doing the best I can. So, if I do come off really frustrated, guys, please, and especially if I ever snap at any of you, I'm really sorry. I hope I don't. I really hope I don't, but it's just kind of, it's a little hard to control right now. I got a lot on my mind. Yeah, Heartless, I appreciate it. What about weed? Yeah, I can smoke, but I can't talk. I don't smoke weed when I stream, so I don't smoke weed when I stream. You know? It's one of those things where it's like, you're not allowed to do anything except for just deal with it kind of moments, you know? It's okay, though, yeah. All right, guys, we're going to change game categories. Let's hop into a welcome giveaway. It did finish this up. Thank you guys all for joining this sponsor. Oh, boy. Thank you guys so much for joining the sponsor chat. I appreciate it. It supports me so much, honestly. And thank you for understanding too. I know I've been a little bit of an ass lately. Honestly, I feel like that at least. Maybe it wasn't noticeable, but I feel that way. So it felt like I needed to apologize about it. Yeah, the timer updated. No, keep playing the mobile game, dude. I can't handle you. Goon is ending? No, Goon is just beginning. Nah, Reaper, I appreciate it, but listen, like, it makes it tough for me to be consistent. I want to be able to be here every day again, and I think we will get there. Yeah. This is going to be the one that works for me. It's going to be the one that works for me, so. Exclamation point. Pull A, guys. Blame spam. I don't know if this one's spam's fault. My so no did. Welcome, man. When Trev's wax balls, I can't. They're as smooth as eggs. Something was spam's fault, yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. Oh, did I join? Sure did. Sure did. Where's my cake, though? Where's the cake? We got air cake. I still think I chose the best marble in the business. Although, Beast Knees, I'm not going to lie. That's pretty fucking cool, too. Wait, Nick, what is your actual item? I don't even know what that is. That's pretty fucking cool, too, though. Oh my god, I was bitter. I was like, what is this? It's panda time. Robo, if I say your name while this happens, does it count still? If you can't hear it? Well, because I mean, the only reason you wouldn't respond to me is because you can't hear me, right? Because you can't hear me. Weird looking balls, yeah. That's in a hot minute, right? All right, guys. While everybody's joining in, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Let me use the bathroom right now. Also, let me know if you guys want me to put on song requests. Okay. You know you're getting boomer levels of old when you know the energy turn on a game? Yo, for real. For real. Anyone get the idea a very good point was made from a very unlikely source? Which time I did. Talking bad. Yo, Lily, what up? Welcome in. Nara, what up, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you. We're going to start here in just a second, guys. What's up, dude? Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh. Nick, you said it's so long since you changed. You can't. Oh, the marble. Yeah. Sebastian, what up? Welcome, man. All right, guys. Like 10 seconds. We're gonna start. Everybody yell Robo when we do. Okay. Sorry, guys. Just checking a couple things. Okay. We gonna do it. Good luck, everybody. Let's see who's gonna win a Welkin. Giveaway number 2 of the day. Robo Coaster. Whoops. It rolled off the tongue. I feel like this open spot here is such a bait. It's such a bait. There you go, Maya. Thank you. Where is Robo Coaster sitting right now? Robo Coaster 1. Dude, did you somehow not? Did you not join? You didn't fucking join, did you? You literally didn't join. I don't see him in here. I literally don't see it. Wait, dude, I don't even see you. Am I missing it? Did you not join? That's actually a goated move if you didn't join. No one's died yet either. I literally don't see him. I don't think he should. Bro. You can see yourself in the back. Well, that's what happens. But where, dude? I don't know. No, that's it. It would have been a lot funnier, though. It would have been much funnier had you just not joined. That would have been a real, like, all right, motherfucker, you gonna talk some shit? Don't jinx? What do you mean, don't jinx? I still don't see him, bro. Oh, yeah. He has not died. He's still in the game. Watch. He's going to win this time. I'm telling you, watch. He's going to win. This is how the world works, dude. He's John Cena? Oh. Maybe. Maybe he is. I've seen him in person. He's definitely more jacked than John Cena.
Diabetes.
Asphalt, you can't do that, bro. That's a thief move right there. Oh my god. There's no way the Riz Master won again. Followed by mice. There's no way the Riz Master won again. That's like a couple days in a row. Well, he didn't win. No, well, not a couple days in a row. Let me say. I think he won within the last week. I know, Heartless. This is what I'm saying. I'm like, you can't steal that. Oh, Mr. Riz, where you at? All right, I have to say Thalty because he might be listening and be like, Mr. Riz. No, he should know who that is. He should know who that is. Is the moon crashing into the sun? Mice, it's all because of 3i Atlas, all right? It's all because of 3i Atlas that everything's thrown off, I'd say. No way, Heartless. No way. This is wild. This is wild. You would take it last places left and right. Oh my goodness. Dalty, come on, somebody hit up Dalty. Where you at, bro? Dalty has the absolute worst gotcha luck ever. If anybody needs dubs, it's him. Dalty, stop pooping, bro. Stop pooping and claim your win. If you're ever not here to claim your win, you're fucking pooping. That's what the rule is. You'll always be remembered as pooping. Oh, wait, wrong account? Nice. Yeah. Spam, if you were Thalty the whole time, I would die a little inside. With laughter. With laughter. That would be incredible. I'm really alt now. Yo, Nick, honestly, dude, you actually might be right about that. I could see Thalty doing that. If you're Thalty, you would actually delete your Twitch and Discord accounts. I don't know why this song made it in the rotation, but... All right. 20 more... 10 more seconds. I'm giving Thalty the extra... The little extra right now because he's risked me up so good. Narrow second to die. That's what happens. You risk me up real good, you get a little extra time. It's not really true. I don't know. Oh, Mice, you didn't notice that. You didn't see it. People were more excited about Heartless taking last than Thalty taking first. It is Jover. It is Jover. The win goes to Mice. The win goes to Mice. Thalty, come on, bro. You didn't wait for me to say that and then say something. No, dude, you were pooping. You were pooping. Admit you were pooping and you can have the Welkin. Admit it. Admit you were taking a mean fucking shit and you can have the win. Streamed away. All right. He was swooping. Okay. All right, he was swooping. The mod power right there. Chatters have to literally tell the mods that they're cool people, otherwise they get banned now. That is, that's the society I want to live in. What kind of society would that be? What kind of society would that be? We're not seeing that anywhere. Right? All right, guys. We're gonna be throwing pigs now. Throwing pigs, doing somersaults, changing lives. We're playing Mice's new favorite gacha. I have not logged into this game. I have not logged into this game since the last time I played on stream. Angry Birds? Maybe. Maybe. It could be. Thalty plus me getting last. Worst day for him ever? I mean... I don't think Mice wants to win, honestly. I don't think he wants to. Winning is like an L. We're playing Happy Pigs? Yeah. Yeah, dude. It's been a hot minute. I haven't played. You can't even move from bed? You okay, bro? Or are you just so high that you can't move? Please tell me it's the latter. I hope it's the latter. Eat some potato wedges and play DNA. Why am I logged out, dude? Why? Why'd they do this to me? Hold on. Hold. Hold. It's a weird, dude. You know what? Honestly, I don't know why I say that. I get locked out of every game always. Does that happen to you guys too? Do you guys have to relog into Hoyo games like all the time? I think it's because I have multiple people that have access to my account. And like when a few devices have been logged in, it boots them automatically. Or is that like a setting? Like, I don't know. Well, Mice, of course not. All right, we're pig slanging. We pig slanging. Throw that fucking pig, dude. Wait. I'm pressing wrong buttons already. There's the roll, yeah. Oh, nice lag. That's good. Your game's always up on the last account you log into, yeah. Dude, I gotta be honest. I have to relog into my games all the time. Wait. Can we do like that and then pig throw? Yo, strats. We launching pigs. Phoebe is so much better in Duet Night Abyss than she is in Wua. So much better, honestly.
Barry, so much has happened today.
Not me, I just logged your daily to make your life inconvenient. Thank you, Harless.
Can you see the moon from where you are? The very same moon that I'm looking at.
Did someone say League?
Tomorrow,
Well,
we shall still be
the discussion of toxic communities may or may not have come up, yeah. I didn't even jump there, dude. I didn't even jump. This is actually the most lag I've had in this game so far, which is kind of weird, right? Considering everybody else had such a big problem on launch, and I just had, like, no lag. Toxic cum? Yup. Oh my god, spam. I said it, and now I allowed it, too. Because my goal in the life is to be canceled. It's legit. It's my goal in life. Oh, yo, there was some good height there. Damn. I think movement in this game. So apparently there are game modes that increase the movement to a different level, which people are saying should be how the movement is in general, because it's just that good.
I've got what you were looking for.
Because you missed him. Well, thank you, Nick.
The crystal of Stella.
Nick, did you send in a note so that they could hit me with that leg?
Come here.
Because if so, bro, I appreciate you. I want you to know that.
Go to the asphodel and give it to Camilla Scarlet.
You're like, hey, this guy's not getting enough
I'm
lag.
not from here. I'm not familiar with Ice Lake's ways.
Okay. I don't... Oh. Guys, if I click out of this... Can you guys hear it still? When I click out of the game, if I click on anything else, I can't hear the game anymore. I feel like you guys can, though. Because it's a source. The game capture source.
With you?
You guys never hear a cut in the game audio, right? Also, apparently, this story just gets better. The beginning might be a little bit slow, but the story itself gets way better.
You
not getting audio cutouts? Okay, cool.
Here. No snooping around. Understood?
Heartless, if Henrik was the last gacha guy that you could get, would you be excited? Or would you leave the category? If that's it, that was the future. Of every game you played, it's going to be Henrik.
See? A little flower pinned to your hair. Would really make you look good.
Ooh, Nick, nice. That makes a lot of sense.
What are you doing
I love that
here?
they have that as an option. I don't know if
Does
I've ever
Mr.
seen that
Henrik
before.
know
Maybe it's
about
in
this?
games, but I don't notice it.
Oh, please come
I think
with
that's
me.
great.
Could you wait here for a moment?
I still
Elisa?
I
I'll
still
be right
find
back.
Psyche to be a very cool looking character. And also her game style seems like it's going to make things pretty fun. I've watched a couple videos about like endgame play in this, and it does look
Mr.
pretty
Henrik
fun.
doesn't allow outsiders to come in.
But this also does
And
seem
you
like a
two
game where
got
you're
off on the
really
wrong
intended to
foot
grind
back
with
then.
friends.
If he sees you,
To make him you in his tab, yeah.
you're
That
here
makes
for the
sense.
lodging
Because I
stuff,
never
aren't you?
hear the difference, right?
Don't worry. Just hide
Not
here
surprised
for a
that they
bit.
all offered. I just didn't know it
I'll
was a
talk
feature.
to Mr. Henrik again. He'll surely let you stay for a few more days. Ah, really? That's great. But that man is so domineering.
The hottest side street. You think I'd be mad about
How
all
did you
men
make that
looking like
happen?
Henrik? That's the reason for my question. It wasn't actually will you be mad. It was would that be good? Like legit.
Really?
Maybe the question
I
wasn't legit.
wouldn't
Maybe it was a little
have
loaded.
picked Mr.
But
Outsider as someone so
it wasn't with the
sensitive.
intention of me thinking you were just going to say no.
He's a bit different than his
Give you
brash
old men.
exterior suggests.
That's a Heartless has a type. Heartless has a type. The Dilfs.
Yes.
Heartless and the Dilfs. That's
Everyone's
so funny.
hovering
You
from
both
his
literally said that at like
feet.
the same time.
You didn't tell me you were sick.
It's just a minor
This is a
ailment.
game where I'm actually
even
caught up
strong
on the
enough to
story,
explore
and
the
I'm
pit with
kind of
you,
like, as
remember?
much as I'm like, wow, I'm
Don't
so
worry
ADD
about
and
me.
I want to just hit the skip button, I sort of
I'm
want to
glad
see
you're
it
okay.
through and see if I can bring back my enjoyment for lore. Someone got David Attenborough to hit up Heartless. God, that man's a bit on the older side.
I've got off on the wrong foot with Mr.
You're going to be
Henrik.
dragged through a hedge
So
backwards and then
I'm
dropped into a
looking to make amends
stagnant
with him.
lake.
If there's
Wow.
a chance,
Wow.
I'd like to visit him in the future.
Wow. That's a
Really?
deranged man you're going to get after that.
Mr. Henrik is
Who knows
almost
what happened during
always
the
at
backwards
home.
dragging?
You're welcome to visit
What was it? What was it? What if it was through a
He
cornfield?
says it's okay. If you'd be willing to come here and share stories about your hometown, the South, the ocean,
They crawled out of a
all those
dumpster.
places we've never been, everyone
Really
here
funny.
would be
That's actually really
thrilled.
funny. I had a little spoiler about. I know I'm not gonna say it. Why would I say that? Why would I
Mr.
even say that?
Henrik seemed
I
quite
had a
upset
little
last
spoiler
night. He didn't give you
that
a-
actually engaged me to watch the story even more.
No, I'm fine. Mr. Henrik is
Act 1
just
out
a
of 3
bit
all caught up. Yeah. Okay, that's what I'm saying. I think a lot of people are doing that though. They're like,
After
"Oh,
all,
story sucks, bro."
He spends most of his time
Act
alone
1's
in
done.
his office
You
doing
know, oh, I
research.
judged the whole thing.
Hardly
It's
ever
a.
talks to anyone.
I think it's very important in a game
hear
for
that.
Act 1 to hit pretty
Speaking
good
of which,
to not lose people right away, but
do
it's
you
hard
know
to
what
do
kind
sometimes,
of
right?
research he's doing in there.
I
It's part of what
I
Genshin
don't
fucking
know.
nailed, honestly. Was
Sorry.
killing it on the initial story.
That's all right. I was just curious. Mr. Henrik should be out any minute now. I better go downstairs.
You're leaving already. Here.
Already. The two whisperers together. Bro, I
take
clicked off and
this
couldn't hear
too.
that. Clicked off and couldn't.
Mum always said that carrying a flower brings
Genshin
good
Act 1
luck.
always good, then it goes downhill. But what I'm talking about is when the game first came out, those original stories were fire. Right off the rip. They were so good. I'm gonna have a hard time changing playing her because she's so silly to play. Like this somersault thing and throwing pigs is wild.
Don't touch that door.
Nick,
The
totally
office
forgot.
is off
Totally
limits.
forgot, bro.
No one.
And you
but Mr.
tried,
Henrik
dude. You were so
Ethelred is allowed
fast.
Inside.
You were so fast. 100 chapters 1 that'll absolutely take you. Dude, don't talk about taking me, alright? I'm married. These guys just lay it right at gotchas on the way.
No need for unnecessary curiosity. There's nothing interesting there.
I don't mean just shy. I guess I should elaborate more. The beginning of a game, right?
Cleaning?
I think that chapter 1 being an
Every day,
absolute
every shelf, every
savage
door,
banger is kind of tough.
Everything gets wiped down.
Because you have to have character development, you have to have certain times too, and maybe
You don't get it.
they don't
It's a
necessarily
habit.
have it
Fill
just
your
come
life
out of the
regular
gate with that
tasks. That's what habit
YouTube
is.
short attention span, you know? Where you
Like
gotta
how
actually
I
build
clean
characters a
here
little bit.
daily. Or how Psyche waters her flowers twice
That's
a
what I
day.
kept thinking while playing this the first time. I
Habit
was like, this is
fills the
character
void
development.
inside.
It may take a little bit of time. Let's let the story have time to build.
He seems quite disciplined. Probably a good
Which I'm usually
role
way
model
too
for me.
impatient for that.
Mr. Henrik, he does have some habits. Let me see. When peeling apples, the peel mustn't break. The number of steps from the bathroom to the office has to be even.
So he's OCD.
Every month, he goes out at precisely 8 p.m. on the 20th.
Way to dox
and
the
returns
fuck out
to
of this
double-check
motherfucker.
the door lock 3 times.
Can you imagine your homie just telling
These
somebody
habits
all
are
these
quite
details about your
personal,
life?
though. I doubt they'd offer much for you to learn from.
Oh yeah, at this time and this time he's gonna do this. He does this every single day. That is literally just stalker fucking information right there. That's when you focus on characters first and not develop a story at the same time. But dude, I think it's okay to develop a story. I'm an anime watcher, you know? I'm an anime watcher. I'm very used to character development. Which I've lost a lot of patience for.
Why?
Not that long ago, but I'm starting to like
Not
embrace it
only
a
did
little
you
bit more.
leave me,
Again,
but even
not
the
just
pocket
games, true for
watch you
movies and
gave
books
me
do.
has
First impressions
stopped.
matter. They do. They do. They
It's
absolutely do.
alright. We'll meet
I think
again
sometimes it
very
can be a little
soon.
tough to do that, but it is important to nail that shit. A good writer can do both. Sometimes I wonder if they can just stretch out the game time. Yeah. Well, a lot of that's true, bro. I can't imagine when a game first comes out, especially a game like this, where they're not
you?
relying heavy
I
on
haven't
gotcha
seen you
investment,
before.
right? Cosmetics
you
are not
from
going
the
to bring in the
outside?
same as what characters are. It just,
Were you
factual.
eavesdropping?
it's not going to happen. So they're going to make way less money.
No, I wasn't.
So it's in their best
talking
interest to
you.
make a game that is long-term lasting and is
I don't
very
know.
enjoyable. I don't know. Maybe that's just a... I don't think it's a hot take. I think that's just a
Please.
take.
Stay away from me, or I'll scream.
Like, it's genuinely in their best interest to just make a great game.
Outsider was right. Hunt, the missing fox hunter, used to live here.
Quick
The lodgers
dollar's
here
not
are
coming in this game.
tight-lipped about his whereabouts.
I watched a video about other gacha players saying they didn't know where to spend money in this game. Like, they wanted to spend money and didn't know where to spend it. And I'm
Fox
like, yo,
Hunter?
that's a really cool problem.
I've checked it. The crystallo is authentic, and its purity matches the small sample I had before. Good job. Here you go. Silver coins, and this signed receipt. Bring it to Miss Camilla, and she'll give you the guarantee of 1,000 silver coins. And this,
The angle that they take, this
Necklace.
lower angle of into the mouth,
it's worth
makes
far
it
more
look
than
like their
1,000
teeth,
silver
they have
coins.
like just like a couple teeth,
free
each
to-
character.
Sell it or pawn it.
Okay.
What level am I?
Deal is done.
I'll look as soon as I can, dude.
And about that house.
But high in wisdom, I have to
stay
actually
for more
change a
days.
setting first for Nick,
Okay.
or I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, because I can't remember anything.
Treasure the intel,
I
never
couldn't get
miss
into the office.
Okay. All right, there we go. There we go. But where is it? Excuse me. Would it be under display, maybe? No. Controls. Why do these look like a Switch? Why does that look like a Switch? Nintendo Switch. For outsider skin? Dude, I haven't used a single pull because I don't know where to use them. So I think that's pretty good. Wait, all right. I gotta actually read. I gotta read. It's camera, that's not gonna do it. But what is this under, dude? Where's reset location, church service, user center, near. I don't know. It was under audio, dude? You when minimized. Okay. Nice. Nice. Good call, dude. Good call, sir. Yeah, they gave big old rewards for the game not running right in the beginning, which is not abnormal, I would say.
I've managed to gather some useful
I think that's a
intel.
smart thing. If you have a game that has a bad launch, you kind of have to give rewards to the community. Or you're asking for the game to fail. Day planner, memo still there. Sure. It worked for it
I'll
certainly
go
did work
first.
for Wua. Right? But imagine that Wua didn't give anything and they said eat a dick.
Go, go!
Eat a dick, losers. That's how I would have taken it. Had they not done it, it would have been eat a dick, losers. You know, it's crazy. Yeah, there would have been the game would have died right there on the spot, I think. If you launch a game before it's ready, you have to compensate for mistakes. I don't think you have to do that forever. I do think that does create maybe a bit of a like stigma around compensation every time something goes wrong, but the right thing to do is just launch a game when it's ready. It's not always the case on what's possible.
Tons of
Right?
enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
I need to get my pig on, dude. I need to get my pig on. Wait, there's an E-pig attack too, is there? Why play as anybody else? Well, there's a lot of good reasons like this, but... Me forgetting buttons. Me forgetting how buttons work.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
Did I find the only way to die? I think I did, dude. I found the best way to die. As quick as possible. Oh, Jesse, you not down with the pigs, bro?
Farewell. The commissary's coming. Bid
That's what I'm
farewell
talking
to
about.
hunger.
Bacon fucking slayers, dude.
May you rest in peace.
I still think playing as Phoebe is too much fun.
Show no quarter.
Throwing pig. Let's recharge our flamethrower because that's how flamethrowers work.
Let's have a celebratory
You are fully. It's
feast.
super interesting.
Um,
Wait, which part, dude?
No, that'd be a waste of food.
No. Summon the pork. Dude, at some point I gotta play other characters too, probably, right? I would imagine other characters have to have fun little gimmicks like that, right? Should. I think they should.
Treasure
Nah, just pork.
will never
Just
Managed
pork
to gather
lady.
some useful
This is where you pull, huh? Guaranteed within 20 draws? What is this? This is cosmetic, right? That has to be cosmetic. Yes? I have 52. Okay, let's start. 20 pulls gets you a guarantee? I mean, I'm just saying. Imagine 20 pulls being a guarantee. I don't know what the cost is, so I guess there's more to it, but... Okay. Yeah. I know you can buy characters, and it's a fixed rate for characters, which is nice. Or you could just play the game pretty heavily and gain the characters for free, I think, right? We're guaranteed. Jesse, I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will, dude. Why wouldn't it be? I thought within 20 pulls, is this it? That's not it, dude. It's the wings, right? No? No? Oh, it's just a claim, yeah? No? No? Oh, guaranteed a purple and higher. Okay, okay. I'm being silly. I'm being silly. Me thinking a 5-star is coming in that is very goofy and irrational.
Treasure the intel never miss.
That's not how the world works. Is this...
Gilbert! Wakey wakey! It's time to leave.
I'm very happy that she has a lot less sus in this outfit, honestly. Like much less sus, which is great.
Wakey wakey! It's time to leave.
All right, so Umbreon, called Umbreon, Hydrelf. Oh my god, dude, this is the most enormous ripoff, bro. Like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? The evolutions just fucking put out there. The only one that's just, well, Animal, Electra, like, I just get to choose one, right? No? I don't know, bro. I don't even know what's happening. The hardcover where Electra's condition reach Bard's Tome level 30. To receive an evolution of your own. Okay. Yeah, you're asking that Umbreon? Dude, that's a fucking Umbreon, though. That's the point of that, is that that's literally an Umbreon.
How did the investigation go?
Was it called Evolution? No.
Get to the bottom of his story.
That Glaceon's
I did
looking
make
fine,
some
got wings and all. Dude, that's just because you like ice characters. That's just
It's
cause.
actually a sanatorium.
Glaceon. What did they call it? What was it even said? Was it like Glaciamon or something like that?
Seeking medical help.
The names are so close. It's kind of crazy.
I also
The
learned that
Ganyu of
someone
ones,
there
right?
knew your missing friend.
Sylveon's your favorite evolution? Yeah. Sylveon's really cool. Very, very, very
I
cool.
was quite healthy before he disappeared.
We didn't get a Sylveon here.
What
Not
illnesses do
yet.
Those lodgers have?
We didn't get a rainbow evolution.
They refuse to talk. Or more likely, Henrik forbids them to. Is Henrik targeting the sick? That's even more disturbing. I'm gonna have to add extra locks and
The shinies actually destroyed for you, yeah?
Anyway,
God,
what
I'm
exactly
trying to
happened to
think.
Hunt?
I'm trying to think what even a lot of the shinies look like and what I
That's
have in like
Henrik's office.
Pokemon Go.
The lodgers say it's off limits.
Because there's no way I
Nobody
don't
but
have at
Henrik
least
himself
one
can get
shiny
in.
of all of them.
Door
Maybe
is
not a
securely locked
Sylveon
and
though.
watched.
I know I have a Hundo
Plus,
Sylveon
Henrik
though.
himself is in there.
I'm aware
Didn't want to be
definitely of
hasty.
that. And Umbreon. I have
Smart
Hundos of both
decision.
of those.
If Henrik lost it, who knows what might happen.
Nick said,
But
fuck
the
this,
locked
dude.
door isn't
Nick,
the
I
only
appreciate you, bro.
entrance
Thank you for
to
the
that
recommend.
room. When I left, I scoped out the house.
The only decent ones,
It
yeah.
appears the room connects to the
Yeah,
chimney
I don't
on the
know
roof.
about in like other games though. Is
That's
that just a
impressive.
Pokemon Go exclusive or is that just in
I'm
general?
glad I found you to team up with. So, we just need to find a time.
Nick, I thought this
when
was your
Henrik
game, brother.
isn't around. I chatted with the lodgers there and dug out some intel. Henrik has a peculiar routine. He always leaves the house at 8 p.m. on the 20th
Vaporeon and
of
Espeon is
every
just
month.
wrong and never want to see him ever.
Great.
You know,
That's our window of
Vaporeon though
opportunity to
being
investigate him.
one of the generic
We
ones
need
that you
to
can
figure
pull
out how
to
to
actually does
secure
kind of
him.
reduce the value of the character, I
Or
feel like.
sneak into the
The rest get a
house.
tint shade. And Espeon.
So, here's our plan. On the 20th
Why
of this
Espeon,
month,
though?
while Henrik is out,
Espeon's obviously is
try
the
and get
psychic
into
one,
the
obviously,
locked
but
office through the chimney. That room is exclusive to Henrik, so he won't be noticed. You're quite sharp. I'm even considering a long-term
I
partnership
saw a
with
thing
you.
that people were mad about
Oh,
how
I've been
the
meaning to
audio
ask.
is a little bit off on the
Since you
mouth
took
here,
on
and
that
I'm just
monster
thinking in
in
my
the
head, I'm
past,
like,
you must be
damn,
pretty skilled
what do
in
they think
physical
about
combat,
Genshin then?
Right?
Yeah,
I wasn't
Swen, what up, dude? Welcome in,
particularly
man.
strong.
There's one Pokemon you can think of where you prefer
stepping
the
up my
color of the
game, maybe.
non-shiny. Beware. Oh, damn.
All right.
Okay.
Over the next few days, let me teach you some
Just
fighting
one,
skills.
huh?
It's always good to be prepared.
I feel like I actually have a few, maybe. Where their original one is just kind of better.
We'll start tomorrow then.
But that's all personal
And hey,
preference, right?
Next time you run into Camilla, let her know we've teamed up for now. It'll make our partnership seem legit.
It's still early. Maybe I can go to the Asphodel, see if there's any new commissions.
He's
to take
baiting us into lying to
on.
Henrik
Psyche
already.
seems a bit lonely. Maybe I should try to make some time for her before leaving Ice Lake.
Okay. The secret behind the door. Oh, bro. Favor center, okay. I don't really know where I'm going right now, nor did I pay literally any attention to that. But I do know how, bro, while reloading, you keep the... Oh, shit, that's actually really cool. That's really cool. This game has so much potential with moving mechanics. So much potential. Excuse me. That's very rude, guys. No, I apologize. Wasn't this where we talked to his sister? I can't remember her name. Okay. So... Okay. Let's do that.
I'll go first.
Let me throw on some music again. We're not doing story right now, so let's drop some music.
Filbert, let's go! The Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb here. If we don't destroy it, everyone's lives will be in grave danger.
Come on, losers!
3 members from the Forsakens are behind.
Oh my god, I hope I didn't just actually keep them away.
If I find him, taking him down before breaking
They literally didn't make it on there.
detonator.
Surely they're gonna spawn. Oh, they're already down lower. Bro! Oh my god, they're underneath.
Watch out! The enemy's about to call for backup. Things will get sticky if we don't nip this in the bud.
Throw the meat!
Hands in the air! This one looks tough. I'm out of here.
I'm supposed to... Damn. It literally said rapidly murder the small child.
You wait. Oh.
With another small child, so I guess it's okay, right?
The Forsakens. The client asked us to prevent finale flare from blowing up. So taking down these soldiers should work in our favor. Let's go.
Toolmakers among the soldiers of the Forsaken, they are adept at modifying their surrounding environments and better traps. Bounce pads will appear. Okay, so you beat them to seeing them to unlock things that you didn't have before, right?
One down. I found a letter on him. Got it. The
Huh.
other 2 members of the Forsaken are probably in the area that I marked.
Roll the bacon!
No quarter.
Expose if you... Oh, brother. Nailed it on that timing.
Give me the food.
Let's get our pig on.
Nolly Flare is dismantled. Now let's
We
get
pork
out of here.
slaying. This is ridiculous, dude. It's very enjoyable. I mean, it hosts abilities, permanent decay, creates decaying around it. But what if it dies before it can do anything? What happens then? Alright, so... Shiny Dragonite? Dragonite looks pretty cool. Well, I have to sneeze. Oh my god, the violence. Excuse me. Thank you, MK. Appreciate it. Thank you, Heartless. I don't know what those do. What do those do?
Let's have a celebratory feast.
I know you could do all these with other people, which is great.
Food.
The Pink Dragon? I gotta be honest, dude. I think there's a lot to come in this game. I just saw the pin. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Pork summoning out here.
Chief Sybil, there's a piece of...
Let's hear the word.
The unit left on Purgatorio Island has been searching the area for
Guys,
3
apparently
days.
more people wanted to watch
Yet
the
to
sponsor
find any
than
trace
this.
of that boy
It's interesting.
who was with number 0.
It's not my choice. That wouldn't be my choice, but...
We searched the
Mega
nearby
Shiny
woods
Gengar, though.
immediately after
Mega
we
Shiny
found
Gengar, when he turns white,
Theoretically
looks so
speaking,
fucking
we
cool.
shouldn't have
He
to
really
get
does.
far. Unless...
That is a Shundo I would love to have.
Unless someone rescued him.
With Purple Hat. He looks
Investigating
great.
The residents on nearby islands. Leave no suspect.
Uninstalled it too? Don't have to look anymore. Honestly, okay, sometimes like, games are just way too fucking much.
The host of a fully awakened
I don't think that
residents can exert control
that the
of
game
their
that's
own
trying to
fate.
promote
The
physical
power
activity
hinges
is necessarily a
entirely on the
bad
host's
thing,
will.
right? But when you're playing too many games, it's kind of fucking unrealistic.
Which means if he won't cooperate, then capturing him...
Then we do what we did before.
You get a hundo
Wipe
shiny
it out.
Sylvia and then you quit, yeah.
That power cannot
A little bit
fall
before
outside
I fully
Imperial
stopped, I
hands.
hatched a
Release the
Shundo
ball into
Togepi.
Elysium's. Now,
So 10, 10,
the
10
other
shiny
bad news?
Togepi. I have not evolved my Shundo Togepi yet. I have not done it. I don't know if I will. I don't play
It's about
anymore,
the
but-
other matter you've asked me to investigate.
It's my
Chief.
second Shundo. Other one's Lugia.
During the search on a deserted island, I encountered... It's as if you were tasting a bowl of ordinary thick soup.
cut the fancy talk. Get to the point.
Sybil's still one of the goated characters.
Yes,
hold on,
Chief.
hold on. Let's pause
That
this.
intriguing thing is a tiny...
You've been a map
time
where it would
sprite.
ping any Pokemon that people battle nearby and you could find all the
The
perfect
villagers
ones?
told me that the filth
Robo, there's a lot of those, dude.
Island always lived
There
in the
are a
mountains.
lot of those. You're about to
Without
summon
much aggression.
spam and start talking about
2
spoofing.
days
That's
before
not what
their
that is.
arrival,
But
they suddenly went berserk
I had
and
a
started
New York City
attacking
map
the
though,
villages.
where as soon as somebody would catch a hundo, it would notify it on the map.
2 days
Because
before
the
our
IV of a
arrival.
Pokemon is the same for everybody. Whether it's shiny or not is different, but
appears you've already
the IV
figured
of
it
it
out.
actually stays the exact same.
Quite
So you
quick,
could, if you were in enough groups, you would have
Due to
a,
a
especially during
last-minute
like
change of
community day or
plan,
something,
we arrived
you would have a
2
very
days
strong
later
chance of
than
grabbing that
initially
hundo.
scheduled. The only force capable of manipulating
I don't like his voice whatsoever, nor do I like his ponytail. I liked him at first,
Whoever it is.
but his
13th
weird long
Legion has been
ponytail is so
compromised by
cringe and I don't like it.
unwelcome elements.
You guys seem kind of
After all these
anti-RG.
years,
Like,
those
can you stop
worms
saying
have
that, bro? I'm never
started
gonna get a
wriggling
sponsor again. They're never
It's
gonna sponsor me
time for
again,
a
bro.
thorough extermination.
You got a bunch of shiny and perfect ones? Yeah, community day, bro. 400 miles a day until you find 101010 natural. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. This game cooks. They managed to make a guy that has a worse kit than Albedo pre-buff. Nice. Yeah, that's actually really funny. That's actually really funny. What I don't get, I know we couldn't look at it there, but I'm gonna pull them up in a second. I cannot comprehend
Wakey, wakey.
why they would do this.
Time to leave.
I really have to go there.
Like,
this
bro,
time?
get your long ass rat tail the fuck out of here, man. Who asked for that? With a bow tie on it? Dude, like, he looks cool as hell from this side. And then there, rat tail. Fucking rat tail. Not a fan.
This
Not a
is
fan.
quite a delicate mission.
This
Shall we do it
gentleman, though,
together?
coolest guy character in the game that's playable so far, in my mind. The Tignari that's been through some shit, you know?
I really have to.
This is quite a delicate.
Weapons, supplies, power levels, mission plans. Check emergency
This is
Emergency
a
supplies are
very generic looking.
ready
She
to
does look cool,
deploy at
but
any time.
very generic.
Oliver would be much better at
I do love it that they
fighting
made
than
him
me.
Oliver, because he does give off Oliver Twist vibes.
Where are the sinners?
This devil, God, what's that character from My Hero Academia that has an outfit that looks so similar to this? It's just not red.
You have set the
Sort of
stage
teachers,
anew
though.
for me.
No, bro.
Are we going on an adventure today?
Seeking aid from an enemy. Good. It seems
Maybe
hatred
most
hasn't
wanted character
completely
for me is Sybil.
clouded your
Yeah.
judgment.
Very cool. Very cool. I see that chest, dude. I see it. Oh yeah, you can reload and just keep floating. I had no idea. I had no idea about that. So we do have gliders. We legit do have gliders. What is this, bro? Oh right, it's a Pokemon. And by Pokemon I mean not Pokemon. Nailed that shit. Imagine that
I gotta
Randy
give
guy
that
is
thing a little tweak.
a combination of kits between
It's still
Alto
early,
and
so why don't you do some casual
you want he
practice
doesn't do
on those
anything
beasts
whatsoever? I mean,
nearby?
yeah, listen, that could be. That
Just
could be. When you
don't
say
look
Randy,
too
honestly
far.
though, the first thing that comes to my
I've
mind
already
is
set
Randy
up
from
some
South Park.
traps. They may look like junk. They're made
First
from
time.
scrap after all.
Or first
They work quite
first
well.
thought.
Be careful with them though.
It stopped being fun. They
They aren't
introduced
made
these
of
new
the
raids. You
sturdiest
have to be
materials
person and
and might
usually use
break
more
if
than
you
one
step
person
on
do
them.
them. Usually I'll be at work with those raids. Wait, MK, are you talking about this game? I do think that this game legit involves co-op. Like, you have to play co-op if you want to progress on a lot of the farming. Oh, Pokemon Go, yeah. Raids were always in person first. And the reason why is because they want to promote actual exercise during gaming. That was their whole concept. But after COVID, once they made unlimited remote raids, it was very painful for a lot of people to go back to, especially people that have work jobs. If you're literally working a job, you can't be in-person raiding at the level that you would need to be to keep up with how you could during COVID. Because it was very reasonable to get a hundo on every single raid boss As long as you spent the money on raid passes, right? You could just do it. That's not a thing anymore. Just be a cop. Are you suggesting they don't have to do any work? Is that right? Easier thing? Just get a spoof account. Just get a spoof account. Ask Spam. Spam will tell you. Cops in the patrol vehicle playing Pokemon Go? Yes. Yes, I have. Endless things to do as a police officer like that. Dude, what just... Why did like the picture go out there? I opened up that shit. Bigger bro. Okay. But... Okay. I can't open that. I don't like it. Interesting. Okay. Throw some meat at that shit. Dude, I wish you could angle the meat in the air, honestly. I really do. I think that would be way better. You still missed out on a lot of raids in person or remote because you didn't swipe as much as the local... Yeah, okay, you can't keep up without spending at that point.
What's going on here?
There is no... If you're going to play free-to-play, you cannot compete
I made a bit of noise
with
while tweaking that
the
thing,
spenders.
and these little critters just came at me.
You can't.
Come on, my friend.
The new adjustment, though, actually made your ability to compete better because people can't endlessly farm from their house, you know? Just open their wallet and be able to actually get what they want. Which does bring back, like, the core of the game. But after... We've kind of been spoiled, honestly. I mean, I don't know how many remote raids you can get in a day, to be honest. Anymore, I don't remember. It was definitely a limit, like 5 or something like that. That's what they changed it to. I wish you could angle the meat in the air. Well, yeah, dude. That's what we do.
You've improved a lot these past few days.
We're meat slanging.
For example, with larger beasts and filthoids, they're fast, but clumsy. So you can stand in front of something solid like a wall or a tree and provoke it to charge at you. Then, dodge its charge to let it knock itself out.
Okay. And provoke it?
Naturally.
You can get a tree or a wall to provoke? You can provoke a tree or a
with
wall?
these enemies, an enraged person isn't much different from... Alright.
Okay.
Those random critters weren't much of a challenge for you.
An enraged person isn't much different than a beast. I can agree with that. Yeah. Roughly the exact same. A beast might be more tame.
What's this? Is it your voice howling in there?
A piece of scrap metal I picked up from the scavenger girl. It's tougher than it looks, and those filthoids can't easily smash it. I stuck a...
Okay.
Look, here they come.
Oh, that's kind of cool. We're dual wielding now. Wait, did we just unlock him? Wait, hold on.
This is quite a
This is the dude I want to play, man. Let's
we
go.
already know each other pretty well.
And he has dual
I really
weapons
have to
too. Let's
introduce myself.
fucking go, bro. Outsider. All right, let's get strange. Let's go here. Dual weapons. Equip that. Pretty cool, bro.
Please don't
Okay, I
spend
send
too
that
many
shit.
thoughts on me. It's just kind of awkward.
Kind of awkward. How awkward, though? Dude, where do you farm this? Commission meditation. We can literally farm that, like, immediately. Actually pretty cool, dude. Well... Alright, this gun's ready, but I don't really remember what it
Please
is.
don't spare too many thoughts on me.
Sure.
It's
Why
just
not?
kind of awkward.
I like how he talks like that. I says, "No, don't spend any money on me." Here. 9 sanity, self and allies. Trinus yourself and allies. Make character and combat partner also gets a pyro attack. I don't know if that's the right one, but it does seem like they're all doing that, right? Auto select, yeah. This is the most Pokemon shit ever, dude. Is it on? Yes. What does that do, dude? Put that in, yeah. Put in. Okay. We good? Are we cooking? I don't know.
Quite a delicate mission.
Do this. Auto equip this. Okay. I feel like the only thing is this weapon notice. I did not add any of that. Yeah. Let's do that. All right. Auto equip there. Okay. Probably my strongest character now. Probably my strongest character very quickly. L did that. How do you heal? Do we go to that?
This is quite a delicate
and
mission.
Deploy. Okay.
Shall we do it together?
Ascend. Let's just do this, dude. Let's play as him. Let's play as him. I follow music.
Let's finish this quickly. I have tons of chores waiting for me at home.
Why do we keep getting these weird commissions? Let's go find that car the client mentioned.
Okay, just a slide. Not as good, dude. The movement of Little Lady is way better. And she's not, and we're not throwing pigs. That's pretty cool, honestly. Dude, what do they want us to be? Literally, I guess we have to stand right next to it, huh? Okay. Right, it just talked about this puddle of doo-doo here. Yeah, he seems pretty fun. Alright, let's see. What about his ult? Ooh, I wonder, is it a mode that we switched into, or was it just a change? I don't know. I think it's just an attack. Endgame requires AoE, so much he's fairly... Ah, gotcha. I mean, listen, I'm so far from endgame still at this point, so... He's fun to play, though. I hope they add overworld lock-on soon. Can't be too far. Okay. Maybe this is the faster way, huh? I don't really want to read a tutorial about every character. It's too much. It's too much. I just want to play.
It's for your own good.
Although a tutorial about every single enemy is probably a very important thing in the beginning, but like, man, Man, do I not like reading. That's what I'm saying, right? It's crazy. Vehicle has been halted. Okay. Is it not? Okay. There. They put a teaser in 1.1. The game environment is totally different. That's cool. Hell yeah. They're changing a whole bunch of stuff then, huh? Grungy Tignari, though.
Cherish your last.
Wait, an actual old? What? Man? How did I not have that before? Alright, I don't know. I don't know. We do need an overworld lock-on, definitely. Because the game does not have any kind of auto-lock, from what I can see. Which maybe is okay. Maybe it increases the skill level needed in order to do it. I don't know. I don't know. Was that it? Round's over, okay.
I'll see if I can find any salvageable bits and bobs lying around.
That was a hefty amount of first-time rewards. No doubt about it. Yeah. Nip.
This is quite a delicate mission. Shall we do it together?
Ascend, okay. Let's do that. It's fun. I gotta be honest, the pig girl, though, is more fun to play. Like, I like his combat style probably better overall than hers, but she's more fun to play. It's just so silly, and, well, that's one way to do it. Quick skip. We call that the Trevito skip? I don't know. I just made that skip up is what I'm trying to say. That's my point, is what I'm trying to say.
Quick, use the serum. They don't seem to be affected by it either. They must have serum too. I found a place nearby with lots of serum. Let's head over there.
Playtime's over.
Sure.
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
The serum is 20%. I don't remember what it is that we need to do on these ones. Is it just kill? Maybe it is. It might legit be just kill them. I don't remember. I do remember the tutorial about it. Just not what it said in the tutorial, you know? Yeah, no, this isn't doing it. This isn't doing it, so. Or it is? I just don't remember.
Chaos.
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for
It
you.
does seem killing them is doing it, too, but...
Check this.
That's pretty fast on the weapon. Am I gaining anything on serum right now? I don't know.
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
You have? Okay. But where? I don't see anything. I do see the 4, but this isn't doing anything, so. I think it's the Paimon type character. What's her name, though? I don't know why I can't think of her name. What's her name? Snow? Snow. It's Snow, right? You can need a killer collect serum to run to the totem. 50% per collection. Okay, okay.
Big chaos.
Me totally forgetting about the Z support, too. Wow.
Cherish your last glimpse of the world.
Feels as though there's actually no reason to keep fighting them. Once you complete it, it seems like that's it, right? Even though I'm not doing any of that right now, I guess. I have 5% more. It's kind of fun, though, to see them all just, like, follow us, you know? Oh, a couple waves, okay. Okay. It's quite a step up there.
You finally got some more serum. This should keep us
15%
going
there.
a bit longer. Now, where's the nearest serum
Probably worth
storage
honestly
point
doing
around
both of them.
here?
Relax. It's for your own good. Check this out. Cherish your last glimpse of the world.
Good to know, though. Fair enough. I mean, realistically, I guess I could just sit here and kill, right? I never hit Q. Oh, it's just a matter of sanity. Okay. Okay. Maybe moving through is, and just actually, like, activating these is the way.
Playtime's over. Time to get serious.
Right?
I only just mended my clothes.
Wave 2 ended. Okay. Dude, how many are... Okay, just a few. Just a nice little splash. I would imagine in co-op, this just absolutely tears. Like, literally tears. Like, you just rip through it in like 2 seconds. Oh boy. I don't know if it's a certain point level that you need, but I do know that I'm killing a lot here. And legit, yeah, maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know if there's more to it. Maybe there is. You know what, though? I don't think I've actually gotten all of this, right? No, I have not. Cool, Arjun, I got you. Let me check right after this run for you, though.
Relax. It's for your own good. Cherish your last glimpse of the world.
Okay. I don't know if there's any that I haven't gotten to. I say that and then wham.
I found a serum storage point.
Let's do this. Get that last 5% so let's not waste it, I guess. Okay. This is totally endless waves, though. Totally endless waves. Well, they are starting to take longer, though. I think. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe not.
Playtime's over. Time to get serious.
Okay. It's taking too long.
Huh?
15%, okay. Like, I don't know if it has to be near them that does more damage. I don't know. I guess we'll see right now. Seems a bit faster, right? I don't know. Do we need to be in range? I don't think so. I don't think so, bro. Because we're not really getting... I'm not getting anywhere on this. It seems to be taking longer now. I don't know. This is like an enormously long run, though. I don't know. It is obviously working, but
It's for your own good.
5% more, dude. Okay. It's not the last wave. I don't know why I feel like this just keeps going, right? Or does it only go up to 7? I keep thinking like it's gonna end, but then... Or we're getting closer, but then it doesn't seem to. They get tankier each level. Yeah, it makes sense. Is it an endless thing? Is it an endless grind? Like, I don't know.
Check this out.
You can just retreat? Oh, okay, okay. Alright, cool. Just quit challenge? Okay.
You guys retreat, I'll follow.
Okay, cool. Legit just keeps going. Alright, Arjun, we're gonna do your character review here in a second. I don't know what to expect from the character, though, so...
This is quite a delicate mission. Shall we do it together?
Like, I don't know what we're supposed to do to actually build her, but we gonna look. Okay, okay. Cool. Well, we do want that. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Combat. Well, dailies are done. That's cool. What? Speed and HP, okay. Sorry, so many achievements. I just need to...
Shall we do it together?
I need to collect them before I lose my mind. My actual sanity. Yeah, we got a lot. We got a lot there. That's cool. I pull up, okay. Okay, we got her right here, Cyrene. Let's go see our E0. Talents are not built yet. Perfectly fine. You're running a memories curtain never falls. Okay, okay. HP at a 46.59. Speed at a 185. That's a fast character. Hell yeah. Nice, 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 nice. You got 24 stacks HP. Okay, okay. You're rope. You got a 5% on that because it's Sprightly Bomb Whack. Let's go. If those are the stats we're looking for, we kind of already there, right? Ice on the gob. Okay. It's not a gob, but 9.2 on the speed there. Very nice. Very nice. We got 11.5 on the speed there as well. Let's go. You got a main stat attack here. Why not HP if you were saying HP was the way? Shouldn't that want, wouldn't you want HP there? Or did you not? Maybe you didn't have it, right? Well, it's only a two-piece. But speed on the boots. Let's go. 11.6 on the HP and a 7. 7 on the HP with a 7.8. Very nice. Then we got a 4.3 on this piece with a 69 on the HP there. Very nice. 80 on the flat there with the main side HP on the rope. Let's go with a 6.0 on the speed. I mean, listen, for what it is, then she's also 70 right now, right? I think at 185 speed looks crispy as hell to me. I don't have any characters that are that fast, so. But wouldn't you want HP here, or am I not understanding right? Oh, because of the speed subset, because you needed to hit 185. Makes sense. Makes sense. All right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And listen, I mean, you haven't even leveled her to 80 yet, too, so that HP number's going to go up nicely. Nicely, so. I like it. Thank you for sharing. The wife of HSR is home. Let's go. Yeah, you just wanted to get that speed. 185, I mean, I can't imagine being on set and getting that on my account, honestly. Like, no way I can imagine that, but... No way. But very good. Congrats. Congrats. You don't have it. Yeah, listen, you'll get it. You'll get it. You just gotta grind it out, right? And then you'll end up on a set at some point, too. So a bit to grind, but listen, if this is the number you need to hit at 185, then that's awesome. Congrats. You know? I would say. Let's see. Okay. Hold up. Is gonna marry your whole party? There you go. There you go. Alright. Well, thank you for sharing, Arjun. I think it looks pretty cool. Well, I still haven't decided whether I want to go for it or not. I feel like should probably skip on my account. But that's okay. You can't grab everybody, right? But guys, I do want to say, with that being said, I think we are going to raid out now. I am sorry the sponsor took a little bit longer than I thought. For some reason, it takes 3 hours to register too, so kind of is what it is. But we'll be back at it tomorrow. We're going to get the grind continuing. So I appreciate you guys hanging out. We're going to raid over to Jesse right now. He is grinding probably some endgame because that is what Jesse does. So, Arjun, thank you for sharing. Thank you all for hanging out. Let's head over there, and we'll be back at it tomorrow, guys. Dude, why does this not show up? Is he not live still? He's literally live. I don't know why it fights me. I don't know why it fights me on the raid. Yeah, hold on. While I make this as weird as possible. There we go. It worked now. I don't know. Yeah, you too, Zero. You too, dude. Alright, guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Let's go show Jesse some fucking love. And, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Later.